Right, hello everyone. Let's play modern game. Do you like modern game? Let's see if I do. Modern games have been unconvincing the past few times I've tried them on stream. But yes, I meant to start streaming earlier today, and that didn't happen because you see I started playing a music game and then 4 hours vanished before I consciously realised what was happening. But GhostWire Tokyo, I did want to play this game, so I am. In fact, since speedruns are absolutely shitting in my fucking hair this week, I'm probably going to be spending more time playing casual games over the coming weeks because, fuck it, I'm sick of speedrun, I'm sick of times, I'm sick of numbers go down, bollocks to it. No, I only play normal games now. All this shit gets in the fucking bin. Sick of that. Sick of all of that. Hello, here's the game feed. I'm playing this on personal computer. If I sign into Bethesda.net, I can acquire bonus content. No. It will never happen, Bethesda. Stop trying. New game. Normal difficulty. Let's just get rolling. Oh look, I have pre-order bonus, which is funny because I didn't pre-order the game, so I'm a bit confused by that. Oh, also I have the Japanese audio on, because it defaults to that, actually. Hi, Zoku. What is a game, truly? A very philosophical question to start this off. A game is something that cooks your fucking graphics card from the inside out. This ran okay once I got into actual gameplay, but the cutscene appears to be shitting the bed. Fun. GhostWire Gokyo.
I disagree.
Soku, thanks for gifting a sub to Twisted Light. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm full of whatever that is. That's just how I look every morning. You guys ever seen that one bit of my face that looks like it's been permanently punched? Can they see that I'm like melting? Yeah, okay, they can. They just poof. They're gone. Let me just hear how different the English V is. I've heard it some already, and it seems perfectly fine. I was just sort of... It defaults to it. It defaults to the Japanese, and I think, okay, that's a decision that's been made. Free clothes, PogChamp. My chat, as usual, is incorrigible. Change language, Japanese. Yeah, I mean, well... I mean, the English voice acting seems to be about as good as it could be, but yeah, it's a very Japanese game, innit? On account of being Japanese, set in Japan, and very specifically set in a particular location in Japan at that. 429 Shibuya. You can see it on the signage. Cursed to live in Minecraft blocks. Can I play games that aren't about Purgatory Tokyo? No. You saw the tweet and couldn't miss the stream after that premise. I'm gonna look at signs in the virtual Japan and go, oh, that says... That's what I'm gonna do. It's okay, rival. Chapter 1, Beginnings! I can't wait to begin. I feel like this is running worse now that I'm streaming, which is highly annoying. This ran fine when I was like playing with it off stream. How annoying. $59 frame. Why can you do that? You know, 84 if I really want to set my GPU on fire. But I can set it to 59. Middle mouse blocks? Why? Why does middle mouse block? That's a really weird button. Open map menu. Well, that's... yeah, yep, that's that's a linear pathway. What if I drift from linear path? Oh, I literally can't. Whoops, whoop.
あんたは何者なんだよ。
先にお前が話したら教えてやる。それにしてもひどい景色だ。ここまでとはな。
これが本当に渋谷なのか。ここだ。
Middle mouse is like almost never a convenient button for anything.
向こうの世界の物体がこちらに干渉している。物は試しだ。触れてみろ。
Whack.
お前でも力は得られるみたいだな。
But right mouse button enters. Okay.
妹ってのは病人なのか。
ああ、
それは悪いな。
病室は4階だったな。
Guys, I can see stuff. Vegetable juice. Cola. Zombomb beer. I'm gonna look at stuff. Wow. It really... Ooh, pretzel. Tsuchinoko. I mean, what? What is this based on? What does Tsuchinoko flavor mean? I have never been to Japan. I am not familiar. With all the red bean paste I'm met about. Yeah, I'm not into red bean. I've tried it. I've given it a go. It's not my... Who? Who is the stream for? Wow, green tea in vending machines. That's how you know it's Japan. Do they really come in bottles of that shape? For some reason I'm hung up on the shape of the bottle. Oh, I could have snuck up behind them, apparently. I can level... Ah! Fucking modern games! Gaining synergy level grants, spirit skill points. Know the various block piles of the spirit skill trees require Magatama to unlock. Try learning the Takahaya 1 charge attack spirit skill. Okay. I've learned how to charge my move to make it movier.
こういうところはまれびとが多い。気をつけろ。
まれびと？
さっきから相手をしている化け物を俺たちはそう呼んでいる。今度はチャージショットを試してみるぞ。一気に引き抜いてやれ。敵だ。今のは
Okay.
奴らの心臓みたいなものだ。引っこ抜けばひとたまりもないさ。何か入ってるのか。
Inarizushi.
食べ物がある。
使えるものは使っておけ。こんな時だからな。
それもそうだが。
C to use consumable. You can restore health by eating and drinking consumables. And I gotta collect all the food!
いるぞ。気を抜くな。エーテル結晶体で補給をしておけ。
Fucking destroyed that guy. Fucker. Ran up and kicked me. I'm trying to do charge moves. They cannot navigate chairs. No, they can navigate chairs. Shit. Oh, that one just died. Missing person flyer. Sighted shopping at 429 in Shibuya. It's gonna keep telling me to use a consumable item until I like use one, aren't I? It's just gonna. Oh no, it actually did go away. I was gonna say because like my health is fine. Like chill out. 429 should be. It's wrong number though. It's supposed to be 428.
なんだ。
It's supposed to be Shibuya, not Shibu-Q? I don't know. I don't know what like the alt reading for 9 is actually. Food. This game is a Deadly Premonition 2 rough, not enough crashes. I don't think it doesn't feel much like Deadly Premonition at all, right now, obviously. No, if anything, the frame of mind this game puts me in is something more like Bioshock.
どうなってるんだ。
警戒しろ。ここはまともな状態じゃないぞ。
Something more like Bioshock, innit, mate? Bioshock. I hate the way I say that word. Like, it's not really a word, is it? But like, it's a game, but like, Bioshock. It doesn't play well with my accent. No. No, I don't like this. Bioshock. Streamer. Mari Izuki? Izuki. I'm going with Izuki. That's me guessing at how to read the last name. I'm notoriously bad with Japanese names, so give me this one. I'm going with Izuki. Okay. The man in the mask. I like how that guy's just wearing sneaks. Like he's wearing the funky mask, but he's also just got trainers on. Trainers? The edgy anime game. Is it edgy? Maybe. Yeah, I want to play it. It looked cool. It's a new game from Shinji Mikami. I like Shinji Mikami games. Brutal. Ooh. Oh. Oh. You guys, how is it? It's not a fanny pack if it's straight over his chest. In order for it to be a fanny pack, it has to be worn around the waist. That's just a pack. I'm not dropping. Nope. A booby bag. How dare you say something so funny? This man dying. Okay, so far so standard. Yes! I got the name reading right. I'm a fucking genius. Doesn't mean anything, but I got the name reading right, so whatever. Or at least I assume it's not directly relevant, but who cares? I'm sorry. Okay, the way the screen faded out there was quite funny. It's like a comedy trail off. This man has just been grunting in like constant pain for the past 30 minutes, and that's all I've played of the game so far. Yeah, the other guy's name is KK, so I'm going to assume his name starts with two of those. He's a Keisuke. I can't actually think of a last name that begins with Ke.
Mari!
What did you do? Did you set the house? What?
おい、しっかりしてくれよ。
僕は
He's a Kojima. Somehow I doubt it.
神様に感謝するんだな。ちった見られる顔になったじゃねえか。
黙れ。
で、体はもらっていいんだよな。
約束はしていない。現に僕はここにいる。
おい。
Gameplay.
裏切ってない。
Sorry, the fact that it's like right click to open and not E, as has been standard for PC games for the past 15 years, is really throwing my ass off. No, I want. Again, it's right mouse. Kazuya Kishima. No, that's it's Mishima. Kazuya Mishima is that's the meme thing. Kazuya Mishima. I don't have like announcer voice. How does one acquire announcer voice? You know? No control customization? There probably is, but I can't be bothered. I win! Say it from the stomach. My stomach doesn't talk. Unless it's hungry, then it talks very much. Round one, fight! Like that sort of thing, you know? Like, I don't do it very well. Oh, cool, 12E3. Like, can you see why I might have liked the pitch for this game? Yugenzaka? That's a place. Hazardous fog. Fog will drain your health and eventually kill you. It does that in real life too. You ever been outside in North England? It's called air. If you fucking say so. Oh. That's a whole truck. It's gone now. You drove through fog to work yesterday, and now you have a disease of the butt. Ooh, the butt of that joke! Oh, the moon is red. Hey, that's a sign. It says currently operating. Like, as in they're in business, you know? And like, that's what it means. There you go. Well, it's fucked it up. It's gone. Hey. What was it? Ow. Yeah, fucking out of business now. That sign said welcome on it. It's gone now. Give me your blood. Should I be trying to hit them in the chest, or should I be going for like a headshot or something? Just sending Tokyo into a recession. There's only been 2 major financial collapses in my lifetime. What's a third? That means welcome, loosely. It's actually a very versatile phrase. It can mean many things depending on... Shut up, Punchy. No one fucking cares. Streamer! Actually, that, like, hurt. That was real. Cleanse the gate. Boom. 2 funny hand gestures. I don't know what the meaning of the funny hand gestures is. I have never known. Does it just look cool? It might very well just look cool. Get. Kagura Suzu. A series of bells affixed to a small rod which are rung by Shinto shrine maidens as they perform ritualistic Kagura dances. So, does it just explain that in Japanese as well? Itch paper. But I know what these... Oh, clip... No, worst game. No, it's over. It's over. No, that's... No, refund. Refund this shit. Ooh, I can save the game. Hey, Red Cord. I hear a dog barking. Wow, this looks like it was made in Unity. One man mountainside. That fucking clip title's funnier than the joke. I'm trying to not get fucked up, dude. Shut up. He just yelled at me for like going the wrong way, and it's like, hang on, I'm trying to fight here, bro. Get the fuck out of the way, Salenstein. Get his ass. Hey, Jack Ruler. Hotel Saturn? Oh, it's the name of the hotel. Okay. Sure. Ooh. Oh, the curtain is solid. Saranhe, Sarange, or Korean for I love you. No kidding. Oh. 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 I understand. Is that a prefecture name? Did they do that? Are they on the license plate? I'm notoriously bad with place names. And names. Just names in general. Can't do them. Nerima. Ah, that makes sense. That tracks. I'm no good with place names. It's my worst aspect. Pizza, you. Good taste. Good days. What? Like text appeared. Oh. I found Manila clam miso. Oh, dog. 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 Exquisite, but why is there a dog here? A new entry has been added to the database. Dogs? Oh, really? Unlike humans, animals have not vanished. That seems arbitrary, but okay. You can use spectral vision to communicate with any local critters and see what they have to say. It is the height of arrogance of humanity, by the way, that we think we are inherently special. It's like, oh, you know, the animals wouldn't vanish, only people. We're different. Thought Shintoism was all about, like, the, you know, the equivalent life force of other animals and shit like that, you know? Harumph, says I. It's just an excuse to have dogs about the place, you know? They just wanted to put dogs in their game, so they did. I can respect that. Okay. Great. Oh, having a moment. Gamers confirmed animals don't have souls worth taking. That seems very against the principles of the mythology from which it borrows. Oh boy, are we gonna have some sort of moral conflict later in the game where our protagonist is like, is what I'm doing really right? After all, I don't know what's going on. I'm shocked calling this from 5 miles off, because so far, this is a very generic setup. 398 out of 240 fucking thousand spirits. How would I get to Yogenzaka? Ah, no. I've been interrupted again. I get XP when I do things. Okay, understood. Seems bad, OP. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Like, I mean, I meant to jump up, but not off. I've always wanted to jump on a van in the middle of Tokyo. Karaoke bar. Said with the very English way of saying it. Club Star 49. I can't help it, like the British way of saying karaoke is like basically a different word. Because if you say it how it's actually pronounced, people will not fucking understand you. Gonna read all the these are all from Nerima. Oh no, that No, that one hurts my brain. Like Adachi? Is that a prefecture name? That's a I knew that as a name, but not a place name. Is there a different reading? Nice. Cheers, a ward in Tokyo. Ah. Special ward. I see. I'm learning. Except I'm not learning that, because I'm so fucking bad with names. It hurts. It really does. What? Sorry, what? I was too busy staring at fucking license plates. Setagaya? Hang on. Let me go back. I see it. That makes sense to my brain. Wow. There's a lot of love hotels. Just... This is how the whole playthrough is going to be. I'm just going to be staring at, like, words the whole time and completely ignoring what's actually going on. There's a guy over there, like, case in fucking point. It says Kawasemi. Really now? Really? Whoa! I never would have guessed. It's crazy. There was no clues. No, hit it. There you go. Thank you. I'm getting money. Makeup. It just looks like money to me, bro. Ah! Yes! I'm on the Kawasemi sign. I don't know, are the Japanese the most sexually repressed? If anything, I think they might be the horniest culture on the planet. I might take the opposite standpoint. Ooh, Oden for 66 yen.
何か使えるものがあるかもな。
何あれ、猫？
あれは妖怪だな。人がいなくなったから出てきやがったのか。
They don't allow hand I think don't allow is not the right phrasing. Mashiro. That's just like a sponge. Prepaid card. Why are they like they're so bright? Having fun, are we? Fruit candy. Gummy. Uma chip. Not noodles. They're not noodles. No. Legally distinct Pocky. I saw that at where was it? There it is. It's here. It's pretzel. It's pretzel here. Ah, and chotto. That's good. Magneto. Bonita.
I disagree.
Zoku, thanks for gifting us up to Johnny Rico. Play the game, streamer! A meow. Someone's had fun with this.
形があるな。持っている数が多ければ効率的に霊を救えるぞ。
Okay, well that didn't have a subtitle, but I'm going to buy a Katashira. It's a holder. Oh, actually, it was subtitled. I think it's in the bottom left. I wasn't reading. Fuck. Dog food.
あ、エンジンがある。好きなんだよな。
Increases your maximum HP. Ooh, dorayaki. I've had dorayaki before. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's basically just a pancake with a filling, but you know. Canned sukiyaki. What, does he just, like, stuff the whole can into his face? Stewed mackerel. Bought 2 cans of mackerel.
無駄遣いするなよ。
分かってるよ。
そこの2階だ。
I will... Fuck. Oh, take the stairs, the game says, and I'm like, no.
ここあんたの家？
部屋の封印を解除してくれ。
Oh, okay.
中に何があるんだ？
That was a bit abstract, but it was, you had to move the mouse in the same sort of way. Not an eviction notice. Dog food! Oh, I leveled up by collecting dog food. Oh, the bathroom inspector has logged on. I'm logging on. Logged on! This is a tiny bathroom, what the fuck?
秘密基地って感じだな。
子供っぽいな。あ、
Ah!
アジトって言えよ。
I cut off his speech.
確かに。
お前が代わりにやってくれるか。
やだよ。
Wow, this guy's messier than I am. Impressive. How does it even get like this? This guy has cardboard boxes full of used cup noodle.
You've
take your trash out, we know someone's living in the safe house. Isn't this just an
渋谷にい
apartment?
た人みんな消えたってことか。
消された人間は5万か10万。いや、もっとか。
なんだよそれ。
まあ、何人消えようが俺には関係ないがな。ただ、このどこかにあいつがいる。お前の妹もな。
どこかって。
Strict laws against littering in Japan. Yeah, but you can use a bin, right? Like, you're not gonna leave your cup noodles over the floor. That looks like a case for a gun. Am I about to get gun? That's not a gun. I didn't think I was about to, because, like, I've got, like, superpowers.
気に入ったか。
But it is a Shinji Mikami game, so, like...
こんなものどこで。
職業柄、まあ、いろいろつてがあってな。
あんた、何者なんだよ。
国の番犬かつ、はぐれ者の。
Control still gave you a gun? Yeah, but that's a Western game, you see.
どういう人間
Whereas this is a
かは知らない
Japanese
けど。
game.
あんたがまともじゃないってこと
That might
だけは分
sound
かった
like I'm just saying things for no reason, but, like, that really... Like, it is less inclined, therefore, to just have gun. But it is a Shinji Mikami game, and, like, everything he has guns in it, so... So I don't know, it could go either way. But either way, it's a bow, alright?
誰？
仲間だ。
え？
だったと言うべきか。あいつは奪うことをためらわない。俺たちもそうあるべきだった。
戦っていたのか。この人たちと一緒に。
Mans was up to something. Ironically enough, I can, like, look at the Japanese signage, but I can't make any sense of this. Look! Gun! Hate it when I am barriered into my apartment complex. Why can't I move forward? Yes. I've closed the lid. As God intended. What's in the filing cabinet? Control is a Western game but not American since Remedy is made by a Finnish studio. I didn't know that actually. I can't carry anymore. Oh, that's why. Ah. Damn, our lad's a good fucking shot. Ethereal weaving. Open August 15th. You really gotta wonder what, like, Japanese players would think of all the bits that just explain bits of Japanese culture. Like, if they're even in the Japanese. I imagine they must be, right? It's like, they fucking know when Obon is. I don't, but, like, I imagine they would. Oh, there's that. Hang on, there's a time limit. I should stop fucking around. I didn't notice there was a time limit. It'd be funny if it was just inside jokes about Americans. Enjoying a Japan devoid of life and replaced by cats and dogs. I keep getting distracted and getting jumped by enemies because I keep reading the signage instead of, like, playing the game. I love closet cabinets. I broke it. Okay, but first I'm gonna go rifling through all of their possessions. Yep, that food is mine. I have acquired yakitori, which is delicious. Although I wouldn't want to carry it on me for long periods of time. The bathroom inspector has the room with just nothing but the bath in it. Now that's very Japanese. Fuck.
まだ近くにいるかもしれない。下に行ってくれ。
Okay, head downstairs, you say.
誰かいる。違う。いたのか。
お前も見えるのか。よし、俺の言う通りにやってみろ。
これは。
さっきのはこいつの仕業か。
Yeah, this game doesn't appear to have full damage at all. If it does, then it activates from pretty far. I've discovered a landmark. I can't... the neon sign is too bright.
これって。
汚れだ。さっきの力を使って調べてみろ。
Like, hit it, or, like, spectral vision it?
何か見える。
Oh.
汚れの中心だ。破壊しろ。
Okay.
汚れに囚われていたのか。こういう奴らも多そうだ。
Then I absorb the spirits.
先に進もうぜ。
Having fun as usual, I see. Tango whiskey.
商売熱心だな。
トラベルズを引っ提げ、ここ東京でスペシャルライブを開催。オープニングアクトとして、なんとあのアイドルグループも。
そういう意味じゃなかったような。
山で売ってるのかよ。
I can buy
こういう
arrows.
の意外と買っちゃうんだよな。
I want to buy more Katashiro, but I don't have any money. No, escape the annoying convenience store song.
痕跡が消えてる。
俺たちが追っていることに気づいたのかもな。
Who needs money post-rapture? I mean, the yokai do, apparently.
寄り道していこうぜ。この辺りに大きな神社があっただろう。何か役に立つものがあるかもしれない。そこに行ってみるぞ。
神社にそんなものがあるとは思えないけど。
わからないぜ。今使っている弓だって神社で見つけたんだ。
盗んだのか。
さあ、どうだろうな。
All property is theft. Also, hang on, how do I, like... No. How do I do it? I have 10 skill points, apparently. Increase the speed of enemy core extraction to 1.5 times. That sounds pretty good. Allows you to directly grab and crush enemy cores at close range. That also sounds pretty good. Increases damage to downed enemies by 1.5 times. Allows you to use quick purge on a downed enemy, so when I knock them down, then I can just win. That also sounds pretty alright. Faster sneaking. I think I like melee core grab. I like the idea of being able to just crush the core without being interrupted.
いけそうだ。
Hey, Elenko.
あんなところに鳥居が。
あれも浄化するぞ。天狗か。あいつを使えばビルの上に行けそうだな。
How does one use a Tengu? I have fudge.
くりした。
案外うまくいくもんだ。妖怪の使いようだな。
Isn't that a dove? No, that's definitely a Tengu. Damascus. Ah. Oh. Is that a chicken? It is a Tengu. Now I feel like you guys are just doing this on purpose. It's a karaoke. Exploring further with side missions.
Why am I getting Alpha Protocol vibes from this game?
I don't know. Why are you? Maybe a little. But thanks for the 4 months, Alenko. Sashiki Warashi. It's opening up stuff. Deep cleaning, spirits, stuff. Y'all know I am not gonna fuck around with side quests that much unless I get really into it. Computer! A recording left behind by certain side discussing family and cats. Okay. I dropped PS4 controller on the floor trying to eat fudge.
そのことは一切触れなかったが、それも彼らしい。とりあえず最初は日記として使う。今朝の話。娘から猫を飼いたいとお願いされた。妻も聞いていたと思うが、帰ったら改めて話をしないとな。ペットを飼うのは娘の教育にもいいだろう。だが、ペットはいずれ飼い主より先に死んでしまう。あの子はそのことを理解しているのだろうか。それよりもちゃんと世話をするかだ。気づいたら私が世話をしていることになりそうだ。
You know, when my family got a dog, my dad was really against it because he was like, I don't want to take care of it. I don't want to take care of it at all. You guys won't take care of it. I'll end up doing it. Like 2 weeks after we got the dog, I found him asleep in the living room with the dog on his belly. Like, also sleeping. And I was like, yep. Food from the underworld not only restores your health like everyday food, but also grants you a temporary boost to your abilities. My dog would also only ever do that with my dad, like fall asleep on top of him, because my dad is big. He's huge. Which means he has large torso. That's a really weird way. So I don't want to say that he's fat, because he's not. He's built like a fucking boxer. But he has a large torso. Dog wouldn't like go to sleep on anyone else because they weren't big enough to facilitate it, but my dad is. It's funny because I'm really short, right? I'm like 5'5", whereas my dad is like, he's tall enough that he has to crouch to get in door frames. If Dad is big, why aren't you? Well, that is one of the mysteries of the fucking universe, isn't it? Why am I so tiny? I didn't open shit. Rolled a 1 on height. I know, right? Especially given...
撫でてる場合じゃねえだろ。
Yes, it
で
is.
も可愛いだろ。
可愛くねえよ。
I can't pet it properly. Let's give him some food.
お食べ。慌てずに食べな。
What are you on about? Money. I've entered side quest zone. Why would that be in the microwave? Do you microwave those? I don't think so. Microwave what? It was, what the fuck, onigiri. That was it. I was trying to think of the word for it. I like draw a triangle with my fingers. That was the thought process that went into that. Yeah, tasty warm. I can imagine. I can see that, but like it's. Would you? It's rice though. The 37th ranking battle for special. Ranking battle is an extremely Japanese turn of phrase for that. But then that's sort of you don't really have an English equivalent for that. It's specific to the Japanese like tournament structure. They call it a ranbat for short. Okay, fair enough. I honestly didn't know that you like microwave those. I wouldn't have thought to do that because I kind of like. Microwaving rice seems like not the play, but what do I know? Got a lot of work. Yeah, I can imagine with this game. Funny enough, turns out I follow the translator on Twitter, or at least one of them. Because it was Tom James in it. Among other people. I wonder how long he had to keep that under his hat for, you know? Old man concerned about water.
溜まった情念はやがて汚れとなり奴らを生み出す。
放っておくわけにはいかないね。水がたくさん溜まってるとこ探してみるか。
そうだな。この辺りだと。
I started a side quest. Find a place with lots of still water. A bathroom. Nai. Fuck, just opened the door in my face. Woo. Oh, knockdown. I thought it was close enough. No, that didn't. I wanted my crushing animation. Ah, there we go. It's it's a proxy thing. Okay. Hey, Major Hitman, the game goes fine. I'm being owned by these guys, though. You missed. Cool. Got the ass. What was the button again? It wasn't that. Tab. That was the one. That it. No, why are you so far? I want my melee attack. Can I not hit it from this distance? Does it not? Oh no, I can. I totally can.
終わりだ。いいぞ、順調だ。
Let me in. I can tell you're open. No! I can hear the annoying song. Let me in. Ah. Like I just point at them to shame them to death. Transfer 890 experience in exchange for money and experience. Yes, why not? But literally, I cannot think of a good reason not to do it.
そちらからの魂の転送を確認した。時間はかかるが例になった人も実態を取り戻せるだろう。このまま進めてくれ。
録音された音声かな。
エドは人と話すのが苦手なんだよ。
力が湧いてくる。
Wow! Level up! Is there like a quick way to get into the menu to do powers? I keep having to press the map button because I don't know what the command is for anything else. I also... Let's do the one that increases the speed. Yeah. Since you have to do the core thing to kill an enemy, it makes sense to make that action quick as possible, you know? That's what I think. Beat it, punk. Boy's spirit, vroom. Yeah, that's nice and quick. I wish to go fast.
おいおい、持ち主がいたら怒られるぞ。
Ooh, the street lights changed colors. Blue rotating spirits, human spirits that you freed? They're human spirits that are not freed, and then I'm absorbing them to free them. I know that's a bit circuitous, but there you go. Fujia Mart.
おいタバコ探してくれ。
粋ってそういうことなの？
終わったか。さっさと行くぞ。
Yes, I'm collecting them and depositing them in the wire. I'm putting ghosts in the wire, basically. I wonder why they called the game the thing that they did.
銭湯か。水がある場所には違いない。
Oh, I found the right place for the side quest by accident. I kind of stopped paying attention to where I was going past a certain point.
銭湯といえばコーヒー牛乳だけど。
そんな風情はねえな。
Coffee milk? Like that one guy from Machi? Comes in little cartons and stuff?
こんなところに入るの初めてだ。
俺もだ。
Oh, it's very distinctly modern game, this. Like, very distinctly modern game, make no mistake. How dare you. Fucking stools.
嫌な気配がする。汚れがよどんで空間を歪めているのか。
No! No! I've woken up in the Death Stranding
こ
land!
れも汚れのせい。
No!
戦うしかないぜ。
I'm fucking missing my shot. Quick! Acquire whatever that was! Can't interrupt me, it's melee grab. I saw that shit, I backstepped it. I'm a genius. No! I'm not so good with the shooter part of shooter games. Is this The World Ends With You? No, it's The World Ends With 2.
これであのよどみも消えただろう。
Wow, I got approx 1,000 spirits. You could just give me the number.
街が元に戻ったら。
Does the combat get stale? I don't know, I'm only like an hour in.
どうだかな。
This is very early on in the game still. Coffee milk!
元の水にあらず。物事や状況は常に変わってくってことだ。
Bathhouse accounting records. Degradation of facilities is substantially impacting customer traffic. Renovation urgently needed. Got bad toilets, no one want to go to your bathhouse. That's just how it works. Disgusting. You see, this is why you got no customers. There's a tricycle in your bathroom stall, dude. Yakuza puffs.
一安心ってとこだな。
I'm like poking around the rooms, see if I missed anything. I think I got it though. It's not actually a very big location, which, like, I mean, of course it's not, but still. Did I not get a level up off that? I didn't. How dare they? Where's a GhostWire in Tokyo I can use? My Katashiras are full of fuck. Yebisu Bank. This says taxi. As in, you should watch Odd Taxi. Do it now on Crunchyroll before they force you to pay for it. It's almost as if monopolies were a bad idea. Wah, wah, wah.
商売熱心だな。
そういう意
Don, leave me alone, go away. They're actually doing that? Yeah.
悪かった
They're
ね
killing the free watching option in favor of making it subscription only because they have an effective monopoly now. Since they merged with Funimation, they have a monopoly. So, fuck you. Eat shit. Power spot. Booba bugger! Nah, Booba bugger's too hard! That's why the P word is so important. Penis? No, piracy. They're talking about piracy. I'm fairly certain I'm allowed to acknowledge that anime piracy exists on stream. Hush! The absolute silence bar. No fucking talking inside the absolute silence bar. You don't watch One Piece, alright. Yeah. Oh, GhostWire in Tokyo. Crazy. Rank up! I gained skill points. I can level up again. I like the idea of ether shakedown, because if I run out of ammo, I think you just don't have any form of attack. I'm not ready for this yet. Shut the fuck up, Will.
いけそうだ。
She said brother in the dialogue, but in the English said the name. Translation be bad, video game. Blah! It's funny, right? Because in Japanese, you tend to use names more when addressing people than you do in English. Like, that's just how the language works, but in that sort of situation, it's more prudent to use the name in English as opposed to Japanese, which uses a more new... Shut the fuck up, streamer! Oh, hang on, I've been here before. Oh, Chiro! He body blocked. Oh, I can shoot the mines now. I see. Oh, he dead. I want to get rid of her being a pain. Get him. Sorry, this is why Sarah clean up detail with ghosts. No one seems to be able to decide on what kind of game this is, I've noticed. When people are talking about it, like, no one seems to be able to describe it adequately. I remember talking about it in Dice's Discord, and, like, nobody seemed to know what it was exactly. Oh, it exploded. Red ones explode. I see. Yeah, it puts me in mind of BioShock most of all, although it's a bit more open-worldy than BioShock, I guess. But the thing is, it doesn't quite feel like the same sort of, like, as, like, the same crop of open-world nonsense that I dislike so much from Western video game. It's a bit more 360-y in its design sensibility, for lack of a better way to put it. Does that make sense? Not really. Whack. Like, it's kind of open world. Kind of. Oh. I meant to do that. It's more of an emphasis on a smaller location. With a whole lot of detail. That's why I went with the BioShock comparison, because BioShock is also like that. But BioShock is more sort of level-to-level based structure. Like, you transition between very distinct levels. I gotta get rid of this shit. This is getting in the fucking way. Wow. Seems wacky. Is it wacky? I don't think it's that wacky so far. Cleansing large shrines. Cleansing all of the Torii gates in a given shrine will clear the fog in the surrounding area. Cleansing a large shrine has many benefits, such as revealing hidden spirits, unlocking new shops, and omikuji locations. What the fuck hell do you mean by omikuji locations? I know what that is, but like, what up, huh? I haven't found one yet. At least I think I know what an omikuji is. It's like a good luck charm, right? Is that what it is? It's in that vein. Is it one of those things you pull out of the box in Tokimeki?
予定と違うじゃないか。
霊視して神社の様子を伺え。敵の居場所や霧の発生源も特定できるはずだ。
Handicraft Necromata. Oh, is this different?
おいおい、ただで働く気はないぜ。
猫に報酬ねだるの？
Oh. Sometimes Necromata will request that you track down traditional objects for them. Should you find these items and bring them back, you'll be rewarded in kind. I see, it's like requests. Emote. What do you mean emote? I can buy new outfits. This is a first-person game, you fucking wazak. I can't see my outfit. Oh, I was about to say, like, how capable of seeing are they? Ow. Very, as it turns out. I have not blocked anything this whole playthrough. Oh. So is there a plot? Yes. Everyone in Shibuya is fucking gone. Well, I guess Tokyo at large, but we started in Shibuya. And now everything's full of ghosts and shit. Save the ghosts and also find your sister. Our sister's been stolen by some dude who looked very angry. Melon? Never. I'm just carrying a whole watermelon? What do you mean? I'm playing an open world game with stealth in it. Oh fuck, she just jump kicked me. Police. Yeah? They're onto us, they said. lol. Anyway, so this is like air weaving, right? So this is like actually... This is an Avatar game. That would be, you know, Airbender, not... Fucking what's his face? James Cameron. Is that the one? Select the cleanse shrine or other fast travel icon. Oh, I can fast travel. Omikuji effects. At shrines you can draw paper fortunes known as Omikuji. Yay! These fortunes can be good or bad and will affect you accordingly. All effects from Omikuji are temporary. No! You can only have one effective active effect at a time, even if you find chance like to maintain multiple parts. XP rewards for defeating visitors will be tripled and will be unable to harm you. Damn. Time damage be halved, HP will not decrease beyond critical level, and to make receive familiar phrases will be doubled. The wind that carries Seikichi, the wind carries the faint strains of the Tokyo Bond Dance. Kyo, visitors spring forth nearby. Daikyo, your HP is immediately reduced to 1. Do you like gambling, chat? I have to buy it?
取り残された例の居場所もわかるはずだ。この感じ、近くに何かあるな。
何か？
いわゆるパワースポットってやつだ。
Bango. Can I not just... I mean, they got all the fortunes back here, right? The critical years. Ages 25 is unlucky for men. No! Oh, I was kind of expecting the save to be locked. Silly me. Okay, but how come it wasn't letting me buy the thing? Now I can buy the thing. Draw it, go for it. Do the thing, baby. What was it? I didn't see. Daikichi!
Yosh!
やるね。
I'm probably not going to have much time to make, like, effective use of that, though, because I'm currently dicking about the shrine that I just killed everyone in to draw the fortune. A donation box, genius. When you make an offering of Mako, you'll be rewarded in proportion to the amount that you donate. That's not how donations work. Choose a prayer to complete the process. Well, give me a moment, pal. I'm absorbing spirits.
The search for how I got to 50 months.
I haven't found a Jizo statue yet. P, thanks for the 50 months. Ooh, it's red. That's the firepower. We can now do fire. Fire weaving summons powerful, long-range lances of flame. Charging the attack will turn from the lances into balls that explode and can damage many visitors at once. Cycle through attack elements. Oh, I can open the attack wheel.
寄り道した甲斐はあったな。次は情報を集めるぞ。渋谷を見渡せる場所はないか。
陰りへの展望台とかは？
悪くない。
タヌキ？何か言ってる？
おい。
A gaggle of tanuki have recently tried to Tokyo, but then ended up getting so this is more things to collect. They transform into stuff. Search for a nearby tanuki. But my Daikitsu buff is wearing off.
気
No.
になってたんだけど、国の番犬って警察ってこと？
ああ、そうだ。警察は嫌いか？
いや、その割には口が悪いなと思って。
警察なんてこんなもん。
Found it. No, don't punch the tanuki. Ta-da! Yeah, time to hunt for fucking Korok seeds!
Majika.
Stealth. Yeah, they can't hurt me. I'm actually genuinely just invulnerable right now. I'm so fucking lucky that I cannot be hurt. These guys make mad noises, dude. No! I'm in construction jail! I overshot the maker! Blown the fuck out. Nope. Game as repetitive as in bullet sponges that looked in reviews? I don't know. Not only have I not looked at reviews, I've only been playing for like 2 hours. What's this? Porta potty. It's too clean. It's not how porta potties look. The answer to all questions except for how do I read the license plate.
何でも吸い込む穴がまるでブラックホールだな。ちょっと行ってみるか。
え吸い
心配すんな。俺がなんとか。随分と客が多いな。おい、霊を吸い込みやがった。
Boo!
あいつらまで引き寄せやがった。
I'm no longer lucky. I can no longer simply rely on luck. Ah, you fucking... Oh, I died. No, exploded. I went... The melee grab cannot be interrupted, but you can absolutely just get bopped in the back of the head. Coming out of the animation instead. Oh. Oh, that... that dealt direct damage to my processor. Where was the third guy? Did he just explode?
家の中がどうなっているか調べてみるか。障子の奥に何かいるぞ。
No, first I gotta check out his bathroom, dude. This is how this works.
何のいたずらだ?
I'm gonna steal his food. Come on. I see food. I'm stealing it. It's mine.
韻を結んで炙り出すぞ。
The fridge. The bathroom! Finally, I can inspect the bathroom! You're watching the Disney Channel. Get. I thought you guys might appreciate that joke. Oh, it's... Oh, we're doing semicircles now. I cannot say that. I absolutely can. First person who makes, like, a proper edit with that, like, voice clip over the, like, the gameplay sequence of someone doing that will get, like, 2,000 retweets on Twitter.
I disagree.
You cannot just do that. You cannot gift a sub to That's So Raven. It's so good. It's the future she can see. Oh, food to steal. I didn't see where it went that time. It's too busy making fucking stupid jokes. Ah. Oh, there we go. Found a shitty toilet. We did it. We beat the game. I'm like committed to completing this quest now, is the problem, but I don't entirely know what it's requesting I do at this point, because I kind of zoned out for a moment there. I've overlooked something in the moment. At least I think I have? Oh, do the ghost vision thing. There we go. I keep forgetting you have to do that manually. I imagine that's what KK was talking about and I just wasn't listening. Right, now we do like a big arena fight, right? This is the structure of side missions, it seems. Fucking owned. GhostWire, shitty toilet. Annihilated. Oh, you can grab multiple at once if they're both active? I didn't know that. That seems important. Let's try it. No, I got melee grab instead for that one. Meanwhile, this entire time, this fucker's been standing behind this pile of garbage flicking rocks at my head. Purge the Spectre. Trying to mimic the main character's hand when they're not attacking, and it seriously hurts. Like that, easy. Simple every time. That was the ghost exorcism equivalent of a spinning pile driver.
僕が体張ったんだけど人間って死んでも欲に取りつかれるんだな
全てを失うがな
吸い込んで戻ってこなかったものはどこに行ったのかな
さあな物が完全になくなるなんてことはないどっかにこっそり戻ってきてんのかもな
Oops. I had the wrong thing equipped.
エーテ
No!
ルが足りないぞエーテル結晶体で補給するんだ
I
になってたんだけど、国の番犬って。
This is the third time we've had to listen to this conversation.
警察は嫌いか？
いや、その割には口が悪いなと思って。
警察なんてこんなもんだよ。
You did not see me. It didn't happen. Ah! It's bullet hell! Look, just because you're a ghost doesn't mean you get to do that. Ah, my ether capacity increased. That seems like a big deal.
頼むぜ、お地蔵さん。戦うしかねえな。終わりだ。
Oh, I can buy stuff from vending machines. Shocking, really. I would like to find a phone booth. Wait a minute, that dog!
よし、渡部。慌てずに食べな。
お前、犬好きなのか？
特別好きってわけじゃないけど、人並みには好きかもね。
They're such lovingly rendered dogs, too. But they all kind of have the same build. There's like large dogs. Is Japan just a country of like very small dogs? That says Jizo Dori. You needed me for that. I would not have been able to read that without the fucking... I'm stuck! Help, get me out! Hey, our powers aren't psychic. They're ethereal weaving. Which is not psychic. It's different.
気味が悪いな。
今はどこでも君が悪い。
Stealth. No. fine. Relax. I ate food. Alright, how do I deal with this umbrella-looking guy? Oh, there's like some dudes fucking... fucking bogeys at my head from afar. My Katashiro are all filled. No. He's giving me blue ether for a weapon I don't have, presumably. You know, what if I just, like, don't? What if I just, like, don't with this, you know? No, I don't... No, I don't want to... I think I need to go there first. Give a dog food and he'll show you where all the secrets are. That's how dogs work. What's this indicator? Model frilled lizard. No, that's where I found it, wasn't it? Any secrets been not money yet? They have not. Is that ghost okay? Double kill. Dump my stupid Katashiro, get experience, do the thing. Shima, why are you so obsessed with getting experience if you haven't even leveled up at the moment, because you keep forgetting to? Because, fuck you. I hit pet instead of feed! Hey Sverna, how's the game going so far? I'm having a time. A time. It's alright, but I also feel like it's not really gotten started yet, because I'm sort of getting distracted with a whole bunch of open-world bollocks. Okay. Ah, he has shown me Jizo statue. Good boy.
見守ってくれそう。
そうだな。
Dogs are not bound by earthly laws. They never have been, really. TSR graphic option is pretty good from getting hitches and stuttering. I don't actually know what that is. There's another dog here.
よし、お食べ。慌てずに食べな。やるしかないか。
Lowers the internal registry to gain and upskills. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, although I'm not going to dick around with it right now.
一安心ってとこだな。
Money, money, money! Money! I feel like money's best use so far is just spent buying a shit ton of
買い
Katashiro.
物の待ち時間が一番辛いな。
悪かったね。
I'm amazed I'm not maxing out on cucumbers.
見えないものをあぶり出すんだ。
Yeah, I could do that, or I could phone up my GhostWire. Now this animation I'm already wishing you could skip. Like, it's neat, but I have to do it a lot. I have 40 skill points. I haven't leveled up the past 4 fucking levels because I kept forgetting it was there.
草がなくなってきたな。
I hit right click. God damn it. Go back in. Allows you to quick purge on a downed enemy. That sounds good. I'll think about it. But I can get increase the number of shots fired if a charge wind weaving attacks to 3 shots. That also sounds good. Increases the radius. Shortens the charge time. All of these sound great to me. Let's improve my charge shot. Make it charge faster. Why not? I'm using it a lot. It's like it's the workhorse ability after all. Ooh, consumable carrying boost. Not that one. Ground core grab.
よし、行くぞ。
RPG elements in my modern video game.
調べるぞ。
That doesn't seem right.
があった。ありがとう。
Poke her straight in the fucking eyes. Perfect block.
やるな、筋がいいぞ。
I look onto that. No, we block those. Give me the Umaboshi. Give it to me. Lady Domitresk and Suzuman had a child. Okay, pardon the tired sigh there, but Lady Domitresk is based on, like, a very old Japanese legend. That's what this game is pulling off as well. It's a very, very old, like, Japanese ghost thing called the Hashaku-sama, I think, typically. Google it. Water power. Hachisaku-sama. I don't remember what I just said. Let's pretend whatever I said I didn't say it. It was probably somehow wrong. Hashaku-sama is also reading? Oh, okay. So it was, like, kind of right. I tend to just defer to you on these matters. I sort of assume you know more than I do.
I disagree.
Because you do.
Is the Japanese version also a hot giant woman?
Well, giant woman, yes, but... hot is a matter of perspective. Perfect landing. Yeah, no, it's a typical kind of Japanese ghost. Not really an old thing. No, it's not that old at all. But like, it's old enough, you know. I mean, it's not from like ancient times, but it's also like not like the point I'm making is that Village did not invent that. Like Resident Evil did not invent that. Like it's in Fatal Frame 5 as well, actually, and Fatal Frame 5 predates that game. The Fatal Frame one is fucking terrifying as well. What was I doing? My brain stopped. That's why I was saying it. She originated from 2chan in 2008-ish. Go figure. That's why I said, like, traditional's not really the right word, because it's not that old. Like, I think I might have said traditional before, but again, it's not that old. It's not like an old... It's old enough that, it's been around, but it's not super old. But also, like, tall, mostly white, long-haired... like, like, women figures as just how Japanese ghosts have looked for centuries, on the other hand. But specifically, like, the super tall one. That's fairly recent. A recent urban legend of sorts. So it's not ancient mystery, but creepypasta. Yes, I think that's the right way of putting it. Like Slenderman, actually. Like Slenderman. People keep doing the Slender comparison. Sure, why not? That's basically on the ball.
けど喜ぶのは早い。まだ全体の 5% にも満たない。引き続き頑張ってくれ。
My katana can be used to unlock a blocked path. They're so expensive! Ghost woman in a white dress pops up frequently in tons of cultures. I can imagine that would be the case. I can imagine that. That says Shibuya Station. That says Shibuya Station. Ah. Hey man, that's the skill acquired from years of time spent refining one's knowledge of the Japanese language. This is why they pay me the big bucks. I'm gonna fucking... No, he turned around. Shitbag.
あいつ
Fuck it. Oh, I still got it though. It does burn the umbrella. I honestly didn't think it would. That's like too logical a solution, you know? Like, fire burns umbrella, and it's like, yeah, I suppose it does, but like, I don't know, I didn't think that would work. I really didn't. My thought was more, do explosion to do big damage, Lamau. This place, what don't they have here? It only sells takoyaki. Seems Spirit Umbrella blocks all spirit attacks. I didn't think that fire would burn it away because that's too logical. So, yeah, you know, I mean, fire does in fact burn things, but like it's... It didn't feel sufficiently gamey enough to me for like to think, oh, that would work, but it does work. Go figure. Fuck this vacuum. Fuck this vending machine. Why does the map feel the need to show me the location of the side quests? On a scale of 1 to don't. I'm supposed to get up there. Am I supposed to get up there? Ah, fuck this. Oh. Dealt direct damage to my processor. Yet again. Ow. Prisoners really hate me. It's when the first time an effect occurs, the game like hitches because it's loading the shader into cache. So when she swung her sword, it produced a new particle effect, right? Because I mean that was a hatchet, but whatever. When she swung the hatchet, it produced a new particle effect, one I hadn't seen before, and it had to cache it into memory. So the game like stuttered briefly. This is not an entirely uncommon problem to have with games of this nature. I need a new computer. My birthday's in a couple of months. I think I'm going to give myself a birthday present. The best kind of birthday present, the one that also functions as a tax write-off. What is this? Ah! They didn't completely burn it away. Oh, hi. Bah! Bah! It occurs to me, in the menu, right, for my skills, go under equipment real quick. Increases your consumable carrying capacity to 5 of each type of item. What do you mean? I've clearly got way more than that, don't I? I've been picking up all sorts of shit. Never once has it told me you don't have room to carry this. Is it just like a per fight limit? How do you define that? Blah. Ah, the famous rainbow steps. The famous rainbow steps. Of each specific item you can carry. Oh, like, of each, like of each individual kind of item. Not just, like, food in general. I hate Rainbow Road. Yeah, me too. I don't like Mario Kart in general. So it's been amusing me. Can you swim in this game? Kind of. Shoulda got cucumbers!
シリコ玉を抜かれたな。カッパにちょっかい出すからだ。俺が取り返してやる。キュウリはあるか？
Yeah, I've been having to hear about Mario Karts a lot lately because of the DLC, and apparently it's shite. Because it's mobile game port stuff, so it doesn't look very good compared to the rest of the main game or something. So yeah, that's Mario Kart. Y'all could have bought Chocobo GP instead. But then Square had to wipe their ass with that one, so I guess I don't blame people so much.
Deta, どうすればいい？
キュウリを食い始めるまで隠れてます。キュウリ食ってる時が狙い目だぞ。焦んなよ。霊視してあいつの動きを探るんだ。
Hot take, Sycophancy and Nintendo. I'm not completely sure how to relate those two. I mean, yeah, no, I believe it. I've seen the videos complaining about, you know, like, damn, the tracks look like shit, and I just look at them and I go, yeah, they kind of do. Does this... That seemed uncalled for. The yokai that must not be named. Yeah, because it's the bad emote. Wait, I got 7? Oh, I need 7 Magatama for that. You need multiple Magatama? Oh, no! You need way more Magatama than I've got. I thought you only needed the 1. Sheesh. I unlocked a camera filter? What the hell does that mean? Bollocks. Oh, I can proceed this way. No kidding. Double kill. where's this last one at? Excuse me, let me grab this food. I got Daifuku for it. Can't aim. Streamer can't aim. Streamer has never speedrun an FPS before. You know, one of those games apparently only like an hour and a half long. It's actually pretty reasonably lengthed. It's not too long, not like what you'd expect. Because, like, nobody runs these kinds of sort of, like, very map game, open world type shits, because they're all long as balls. Stylish shame. Why are we fighting clothes? Because this is GhostWire Tokyo. No, you didn't see me. Ah! Oof, you can't even... I mean, I did block it, but... Ah! Level up. I'm going to buy the carrying capacity increase for my food, so that way I can carry a truly unnecessary number of food.
I disagree.
Hi Punchy, but special this time.
Hi, Tarblade. Thanks for the 9 months of Prime Gaming. Did you guys know that with Prime Gaming you get one free sub to a streamer of your choice every month? I don't know what... This accent started Northern and then it kind of went weird at the middle because I can't actually do a Northern English accent because I'm not from there. I just went back downstairs. What am I doing with my life? I got confused. I went up to floor 8. I thought I went to floor 4. I did not. In case any of you were looking at that and wondering why the fuck I went down the elevator. Good question. I'm not really sure myself. I'm walking up the down escalator. Nope, that's bad. Oh. Punchy, is it true that Immortal Light Soda is a soda? I'm too tired for this. I need to use the bathroom. coming down the stairs, there's a fucking spider on sort of like... So there's like a sort of a low overhang as I'm coming down my stairs. There's a spider hanging out there. So I'm just like rushing down the stairs and like nearly fucking spider like directly above my head. I'm just like, holy shit. I just nearly like fell down the stairs because I almost like recoiled. I left it alone though. It's not particularly big. It's just it being there is threw me off. Blown the fuck out. Ah! Oh, dude. I'm being comboed. That's not polite. Projectile stuff is happening right now. These assholes. I'd very much like it if they could cut that shit out. Oh, just erased that guy. So you can just strike them again while it's open and not grab the core and just kill the... Oh, see, like, I didn't even realize you could do that. I kind of thought you had to kill the core to get the kill, but no. If you do that, then you get ammo back, I think, is the draw of doing that. That's the appeal.
社に何かないか調べておくよ。
パッチ当たりだな。よし。
You slap your hands together, you get that Full Metal Alchemist vibes. I don't really know what's up with the hand slapping in Japanese media, if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
この辺も変わっちまったな。
昔を知らないから何とも言えないよ。
ガキとは話が合わねえ。
It's Buddhist? Yep, that makes sense. Oi, come here.
よし。お食べ。
I've never known. I wouldn't, of course. Money. Believe it or not, I have not seen Full Metal Alchemist. Either of its iterations. Ah, it collided. There's an umbrella in my face. I hand positions are called mudras. They're a means of communicating various things in images and sculptures, but they're also prayer positions that get used as sort of holy gestures. Okay. That makes sense. So is it like in Western things where someone just draws like a cross on their chest? That seems like an appropriate analog. Believe it or not, despite the amount of time spent with Japanese media, I've never once thought to question this. It's just like, yeah, they just make funny hand gestures because it looks cool. Why not? I mean, that is also part of it, isn't it? Like, it does look cool. Later, Gomez. My floating Yakuza puffs. Right, so far I've been artfully avoiding the main plot. Stun talisman. Sometimes mobilize nearby. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
これも使えそうだ。
Neat.
手に入れたお札を試してみる。うまく使えよ。
Okay, but how do I change back? No. Oh, I tried to block with Q. The impact of the water thing feels like piss, man. Like, I'm sure it's doing okay, but it doesn't feel like it does shit. The impact is weak. That needs some fucking juice, man. Now I just realized this is the PC. Yeah, no, this isn't a PS5 exclusive. I don't have a PS5. There are no PS5 exclusives, dude. They're all fake. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's doing anything. It is. It's like it's doing damage. Clearly, but it doesn't feel like it's doing shit. The impact of that one is really weak. Which is weird, because, like, this one feels alright. Like, wind feels fine. Feels okay. Like, for sort of your weak rapid-fire weapon, it feels alright. Fire feels very impactful. It breaks my fucking... It breaks the game, briefly, every time it connects. But water doesn't feel like it's doing shit. Holy fuck, I gotta climb more stairs.
手っ取り早く外から登っていくぞ。使えるものがないか注意を払え。
Stay hydrated. I have like... Yep, that's half a mug of lukewarm tea. Yeah, I still don't have a PS5. I've been looking into trying to get one, but I'm just gonna have to stay patient. But it's also, I'm not really in a rush either, you know? As we've just addressed, the PS5 doesn't, like, exist at the moment, so... And has 3 games that are, like, exclusive to it, I think, total. Like, okay, the actual true PS5 exclusives, like, no shitposting, is, like, it's Returnal, it's Rift Apart, it's the Demon's Souls remake, and I have a, like, can I, like, half a point for remake, because it's a remake of a game that is on PS3. What's this? What is this?
おい、レイが連れて行かれるぞ。
助けなきゃ。
あ、もう持たねえかもな。
Rumors of the 4000 series coming out? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Is it really a rumor? No, I mean, well, it's kind of a rumor, but... Like, they're gonna make a 4000 series of card eventually, right? Like, you know, they're gonna make the cards because that's what they do. They're Nvidia. They make GPU. So that they're going to make another GPU, and I presume it will be a higher number than the previous one, which was 3000. So, you know, yeah, tracks to me. Being really funny about this, aren't I? Okay, what you meant is that like maybe soon it will be being revealed, possibly, yes. But you never buy top of the line, right? Because like that's always enthusiast pricing. You don't need top of the line. Never, like, overspend on new bits for your computer, right? That's the key. Don't cheap out, but, like, go middle. Because I'm thinking about how the top-of-the-line CPUs right now, they pack a punch, for sure, but they're crazy expensive. It's like, you can get a cheaper CPU, like a significantly cheaper one, that will do just as good for most purposes. I might even, like, could potentially make an argument that I need a really beefy motherfucker of a computer because I'm a streamer, right? But even I don't need, like, the most enthusiast of CPUs. So a 360 for 3.2k. Fuck me, are they that pricey? Like, basically, I just about meet the minimum specs for this game, and you can probably tell watching the stream. I'm probably going to try to upgrade my computer in the near future, within the next couple of months at least. Either next month or May. Get me a new computer. I want to do a couple of things, because I'm going to have to upgrade the whole unit, because I want to refresh my CPU as well, which means I have to buy a new motherboard, which means I have to basically replace the whole fucking thing. Blech, blech, blech. That's how I kind of do things, is that I basically just replace my entire computer every, like, 4 years, roughly. I'll be going to Japan in May, getting an internship to teach English. Well done. Thing is, I think I would hate teaching English. Oh. The flying dudes are like, you can't stealth them. Oh, there's dudes at ground level 2. I'm being bodied. Yeah, it's like, I arguably have a need of, like, a very beefy rig, because streaming takes, like, extra processing power. Like, a significant amount of it at that. The processing overhead of streaming at, like, even 720p, I think I stream at, like, 720, I actually can't remember, it's been a while since I fucked with the settings. Streaming at, like, 720... 720/60, yeah. See, I don't even try and stream at 1080 because my rig just can't really do it. But I do stream at 60, which is probably something where I could knock that on the head and maybe go for 30 instead, and I might be able to get more stable performance out of modern game stream, but this is working. I think this is working, by the way. Is it working? I think it's working. Just about making this work. Blech. Not unlike Strangers of Paradise, which like just about streamed okay. Unless it was 720, 10.8. Yeah, because like 1080, my rig can't really like deal with it. The thing is that the cost of streaming video footage is like exponential. It's like 720 is plenty manageable, but 1080 is like, that's many more pixels, which is fucking delete my GPU from existence, because I do GPU streaming. Gust beads. What does that mean? Acquired prayer beads. I have an inventory menu? I've never looked at this tab before. The stream tutorial part on Twitch tells you to use a 2 PC setup. I mean, I guess you can do that, but like, that's a lot of fucking effort.
よし、街を調べてみよう。双眼鏡がある。あれで見てみるか。あいつ。さっき見失ったやつだ。
I do have multiple computers that I could use for that purpose, but I don't think that would strictly be... Like, I guess I could try and rig that, but I feel like it'd be a lot of effort.
地下に降りていったな。そこに奴らの拠点があるのかも。何回も逃がしてたまるかよ。追うぞ。
To say nothing of the fact that if you're using a multiple PC setup, you wouldn't be able to... like, just capture, like, the game feed like I am right now. Like, it's just set to capture the application, which I like. Whereas if you're using a dual PC setup, it will capture the entire computer. And, like, I don't want people to fucking see when I'm, like, messing around with my files, not just because I'm, like, people might see something unusual or whatever, but just because it's, like, it looks ugly. I don't want people to see my file structure. It's messy. It's unclean. I'm gonna jump. My collection of Pokemon fan art. Absolutely. How big is my collection? I'm going to check right now. Mm-hmm. 2,525 files, 730 megabytes. Not that big. Specifically Pokemon. Freedom Planet is a different thing. Yes. It is, in fact, a different thing. How many Freedom Planet fan arts do I have on my computer? That one's been built up for a while. Yeah, you can post links. That's fine. Any more dudes? Where the dudes at? Oh. Apparently that one's only 1,300 files. I guess I don't have that many. It's less than I have for Pokemans. But then there's also a lot more Pokemans, so... Yeah, not the time, pal. We good? Are we done here? That was a lot of dudes all of a sudden. Yeah, the list is non-exhaustive for what you can't stream on Twitch, by the way. Because it can't be. They reserve the right to shut you down whenever they do. That sounds evil when you say it like that, and you know, it totally is used that way, but also, on the other hand, there's like 5,000 Japanese porn games out there, they couldn't possibly list all of them. Is it Japanese Luigi's Mansion? Isn't Luigi's Mansion a Japanese game? Kakigori! Strawberry! Buy one! It's an Italian game! People in my chat just be saying things. Why does it show you everything individually? It's really annoying. Soku, thanks for gifting us up to Zaraka. Is that how this works? Is if you tell a funny joke, you get a gift sub from Soku? I can hear my GPU fans roaring. That shit's running hot. Sometimes it just hits right. Then it just. Okay, I keep getting distracted by bullshit in these games. This is... Open world games make my brain throb. Is something funny supposed to be happening? Because I think I jumped over it. Oh. Okay. That guy was buying a train ticket. He's on the up escalator. He can't approach. I feel like I've made very little story progress in the last 3 hours of gameplay because I've been fucking around too much. Is this how people usually engage with these sorts of things? Right, you gotta use spectral vision to see, don't you? Did I lose the trail? Is that what's bugging me about? I think I did. Ghosts are just living their life? Okay, that is by definition what ghosts are not doing. By definition, that's the one thing that ghosts are not doing. They're deading their death. Die the death! Are we also not, or we just have very ugly hands? Talking shit about my man's hands for? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That ain't nice. That's not nice. Everyone tell that's not nice. Talking yes, we're not a ghost. We have like okay, those guys are they're just playing games. They're just in an arcade. I'm gonna fucking end their lives. Me showing up to the Street Fighter 2 local to pick old cigar. Tiger! 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 Today you learn top tier privilege. I don't grok what this is joking about. I'm sorry. Wild Fighters. Dead Drank District. Blue Earth. Dead Drank District is really funny. Multiverse. New single, Omega Position. Position. I think, like, that sort of thing always fucks with my brain for a moment. And I just want to, like, stay here. This is a very cozy position. There's a sense of place here. Yeah, middle mouse for blocking is not my favorite decision, it must be said. I do very instinctively try to do it with Q or spacebar a lot. But spacebar is jump. Which is fine, that's like that's not a completely ridiculous place to put it, it's just I associate blocking with spacebar primarily because of Resident Evil. Stealth! Haha, you stood on a pillar. Dumbass. Oh. I pressed, but it like flinched. And the gamer buttons on your gamer mouse. See, I could do that, Teal, but I get the feeling it won't... I've never used the gamer buttons on my gamer mouse for gamer stuff. I think the only time I've ever productively employed the gamer buttons on my gamer mouse was for chicory speedruns, because I needed an extra button for jumping. How is GhostWire Kyoto? You're a bit confused, but you've got the spirit.
そのサービスはいらないかな。
これで敵の動きを止められるぞ。
I want to have 30. Otherwise, I think I'm good.
終わったか。さっさと行くぞ。
$30 feels like a perfectly reasonable amount of Katashiro to have. Don't know why I need more. They don't, like, consume after use or anything.
これって
Huh. Man, even in an abandoned Tokyo, I'd be so scared about just jumping onto the fucking train tracks. Okay, actually, it's like this is the way to go as well.
地下鉄の中を歩いたのは初めてだよ。
俺は仕事で何度かあるぜ。
国の番犬ってやつか。
そっちじゃないな。化け物退治の方だよ。
The rail's still electrified? Is that true? Like, can the rail itself shock you?
なんだ
Inugami Mummy. That's what Korone will look like in 50 years. Or, given the lifespan of VTubers, about 3.
妙な現象が。
歓迎されてんだと思え。
もう少しおとなしい歓迎がありがたいよ。
You would become a conductor. If you jumped on the train tracks, I don't think you can just control the trains if you... No. That's not this. Can't just take the job that easy. Oh boy, flooded electric room. Duh. How does the lyrics to the Maid Dragon OP go again? I can't remember. That would be a really good joke to tell right now, but I don't have the words, I'm sorry. Just, like, think of it real quick if you could for me, thank you.
地下にこんなところがあったんだな。
誰も気づかなかったのか。
ああ、この東京で誰にも知られず地下でうごめいていたんだ。化け物そのものだ。
Don't think you watched that? I didn't either. I've just seen the OP. I don't actually watch that much anime, you might be surprised to learn. I'm missing nothing. I kind of didn't imagine that I was. The way this goes is that I watch, like, one anime every, like, fucking 5 months at most. And then I, like, go into anime hibernation. Until the next, like, really interesting thing that catches my fancy rolls along. I don't even know what's airing right now. The only thing I know is that the last thing I watched was, I think, Odd Taxi. And that was like a while ago at this point. Oh yeah, the Odd Taxi movie's in April. Which I want to watch, even though it does look like a sort of... It's going to cover a lot of the same ground, but then you get to see the true conclusion, eh? But Odd Taxi's really good. But the other thing I've been looking forward to is, Time Machine Blues. The sequel to the Tatami Galaxy, because the Tatami Galaxy fucking rocks. I don't know when that's coming out, though. I don't think that has a date or anything. I just know it exists. Tatami Galaxy? Yeah, I mean, bear in mind it's based on, like, a novel, right? So, the novel has a sequel. They're adapting that. I don't know why I like gesture with my hands. People know what a book is, Punchy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, because I really like the Tatami Galaxy. It's very good. Very good anime. Yeah, they've called it Time Machine Blues. I think Time Machine Blues is just what the book is called as well. Oh, maybe, was it? Maybe it's not Time Machine Blues. It might have been like... I can't remember what the book's Japanese title was, I forget. Anyway, boss fight. Oh dear. Ah! I was not expecting that. Ah! But that block was good. That block wasn't. That block was very sad, actually. That block, on the other hand, was tight. It was a tight block. Ah! Oh, come on. When your reactions are too fucking good. You stupid... Come on. No, boo. That's bad. Doing it in time with the fucking enemy actually pounding down. Your novel is Tatami Time Machine Blues. Literally in katakana, Time Machine Blues. Yes, okay. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. One assumes it involves a time machine. Oh. Oh. It hitched a bit there. Claims undated 2022. Yeah. I don't know anything about a date for when the anime version is airing. Did I watch Steins Gate? No, but I played Steins Gate is the thing. I played the game, because Steins Gate is based on a visual novel. And I very much enjoyed the visual novel. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
撃しないんだ。こいつは俺だ。
Oh, okay.
俺の体を操り人形にしてやがった。何？ケーキ！倒せってのか。俺の体だぞ。逃げよう。いや、奪い返す。
He had pocket sand, but like from the mouth. Tristan Ballestieri, I didn't pronounce that correctly at all, who translated Nida's short Walk On Go, will be translating both novels into English. This all sounds great for me. Ooh, cutscenes. I never watched Nida's short Walk On Girl, or read it. It is also based on a novel, right?
お父さんの時だって一度も会いに行ってないじゃない。またそうやって逃げるの？逃げてるだけじゃ何も変わらない。
違う。僕はただ違うんだ。
I want to watch Nida's short Walk On Go, but I'm the sort of person who just like, if I want to watch something, I buy it on Blu-ray or DVD. Depends on which one I feel like. I'm one of those people. This is why I only watch something like every few months. Of course, I had to watch Odd Taxi streamed, because it doesn't have a Blu-ray release, yet. It is getting one, and anime Blu-rays being what they fucking are as well, it's... So I really like Odd Taxi. I would like the Blu-ray release. Do I $300 like Odd Taxi? Yes, honestly, but like, I don't have $300 to throw at shit like that. Not on the regular, dude. The draw of, like, both creative inspirations is such that I'm interested in watching Nida's short Walk On Girl, despite the fact I don't even know what it is. I don't know what the plot synopsis is of that one. Like, what's the pitch? I don't really need one. It's from the same anime studio that I like, and it's adapting an author whose whose previous adaptations I have liked. I don't really need to know anything more. By the way, I have no powers anymore. Bollocks. The time has come to put points into arrows. I don't currently have 2 sets of prayer beads. That didn't do very much at all. Oh no, that killed it, like, straight away. Okay, but I think evading combat is more the move here. Can still punch shit, though. must employ the stealthy approach, as this is AAA video game. Every AAA video game has, like, the bit where you lose your powers. This is just, like, required reading for some reason. Oh. Ah! I can't even block. Actually, I can block, but I imagine it's probably a pretty shitty block. So that when you get your powers back, it feels super cool and special. You made it! Yeah, I will say so far that while I am definitely, you know, enjoying myself enough with this enough to keep playing, the plot it tells and sort of the beats it's running through are painfully predictable so far. There's not really been any surprises on that front. Don't suppose I can try and run to keep up with your ass. She's gonna turn around. She has in fact turned around. Who directed this? I think Shinji Mikami, but maybe not. He was definitely involved somehow. Where is she? Fuck her. Is she just gonna stand there? Is that how this is gonna go? She's just gonna stand there. No, she's moving. She's on the move. Kenji Kimura. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's a problem. You do not see me. Fuck this. This is boring. I have yet to play a stealth game I've enjoyed. And let me tell you, in the middle of the ha-ha funny psychic power game is not the place to convince me. Oh, okay. The Batman Arkham games, you punch people by the fucking hundreds in those games. Also, I thought Arkham Asylum was kind of mean. Ow. Thief, haven't played. Dishonored, have played, but also killed everyone. Evil Within's terrible DLC. I didn't even finish the Evil Within. I bounced after like 4 hours. Cool. I've not played a Splinter Cell. That's just a whole ass bowl of Odin out there. Yugensak Junction. I'm gonna go scratting around in the fucking garbage. I never played Evil Within 2 either. Oh, I'm stuck. Hitman, I haven't played one.
なんだ誰だ写真の
Fudge.
ずいぶん仲良くしてたみたいじゃないあの口の悪い男と。で助けたいのね。でもできるかしら、そのおもちゃだけで。力が必要でしょ、彼の。
でもどこに連れて行かれたかわからない。
あなたやっぱり気づいてないのね。彼とのつながりは自分の中にあるってことに。
The power was in you all along, Akito.
I'm just dressed so casual in this world-ending situation. I mean, what would you be wearing?
彼に渡してくれる？
I don't think I'd be changing my clothes much in this. Like, I don't know, like... Would you be wearing anything different? Running around in pajamas. I'm not wearing pajamas! Hey! I'll have you know I'm wearing tracksuit bottoms right now. I will never leave using the stairs.
この先に KK がいる。僕らはまだつながっているんだ。僕の中に KK の力がまだあるんだ。
Hotel Silent Nya. You know, like, Nya. Dog.
KK、あんたの力が必要だ。
fucking owned. Those seems a little bit strong. I'd hope so. I'm just gonna ignore the child. Oh, I guess I won't. No, I guess I will. I steal all your food. And your money. And also your food. This guy stole my blue party hat on RuneScape in 2003. I don't even... I don't think I was playing RuneScape in 2003. Man shows up with a username like Dongler Dangler and accuses me of stealing his party hat in 2003. What a cut that is. Oh, that sidestep was fucking brutal. Why? Stop. Whatever, dude. I'm getting out of here. Why not? Present a reason. Don't just tell me I can't do something. Why did he turn around? This is why I don't like fucking stealth games. This is why I don't like stealth games. Because, what the fuck? Why? Explain! I can't carry any more green tea. There we go. Never actually denied stealing the party hat. I've never had a RuneScape account with a party hat on it. Imagine if I had, though. How much money can you get for a party hat these days? Oh, okay.
5000円だよ、ノロマナ。
助けに来るって分かってたような口ぶりだな。
助け？何様のつもりだ。俺の力が必要だから来た。そういうことだろ。それは
アジトで女の人から押し付けられた。
は？あいつ生きてるの
$85. That's pretty alright. But, like, that's petty theft.
死んでまで世話焼きとはな。
家族だ。
Oh, wait, no, 50 billion. So, like,
助けるために。
50 times that would be, like, thousands. Oh. Damn, I wish I'd stolen a blue party hat. What the fuck?
で来るんだろ一緒に。
人に物を頼む態度じゃねえな。
頼んではいない。取引だ。お互い拒否はできない。
後悔すんなよ。
How do you steal a blue party hat? The same way you mine for fish, dude. This is like playing out meanwhile. Nobody cares about the cinematic? No, I can't say I do. Wire in. Pardon? Triple kill. Okay, so now I just have like a huge fuck off burst. And Akito's resonance with KK has a max impressive feat to wire in. Wiring will completely restore SP for ethereal weaving. It will also unleash a powerful shockwave around Akito, which will blast smaller foes away and stun tougher ones. Okay.
なんだ。
あいつら始めやがったな。マリー、時間がない。急ぐぞ。
I was about to say it, so I'm going to say it. It occurs to me I'm still in chapter 2. And now I'm not. I had the fucking feeling that that would have been the chapter transition. So I was like, say the thought, say it quickly. Say it right now. Why did that one get like a fancy animation?
あの女の人、仲間なんだよね。
リンコのことか。さあな、どうとも言えん。
どういう意味？
仕事仲間だ。仲がいい必要。
I'm gonna look it up on the Steam thing right now. How many chapters the game has? Oh no. Oh no! I think it's 22. No, but like, put it this way. Like, I mean, I didn't think I was going to get through this in one stream, but oh no, I'm not getting through this in one stream. I will probably attempt to finish this video game, for the record, just because I'm not doing anything else with my weekend. In fact, I refuse to do anything else with my weekend, personally, because I'm fucking sick of speedrunning! Speedrunning is banned on this channel now! This was that short? No, not really, but I didn't know how short it was going to be, and also it's an open world game, and I don't really tend to sniff the roses that much. This game has been an exception where I keep doing stupid shit like jumping between 3 signs accomplishing absolutely nothing for 30 minutes. Why am I doing this? Go! Oh, a dog.
I have no fucking dog food. That's so sad. Thoughts on speedrunning? It's bad. Never do it. Don't do it. Speedrunning is trash. Never do it. What do the signs say? Well, that's Adachi. We learned this earlier. That's also Adachi. That is... Fuck! Wow, putting fuck on a license plate. Raise your resonance gauge by extracting enemies. Yeah, okay, sure. Do the thing you've already been doing to build the meter. Hi. That also says Adachi. That one, Shinagawa. As chat apparently claims. I didn't know. Chat knows more than I do. You guys think I know how to read? Funny. Is that Shinagawa or is it Minagawa? You guys give him Nerima. We know that one. I'm very bad at place names, so like, people are just gonna have to tell me. You basically have to learn place names, like, separately. You told me what this one was earlier and I instantly forgot. Seta something. Seta Gaia. Yes, okay, there we go. Applying very thick English pronunciation to the words as I go. Is it up or is it down? I want to cleanse the shrine, because you kind of have to. Why does the fucking map insist on... I can't move it because it's going to put... That's annoying. That I dislike much. It is up there. Okay, so how do I get up there? How would a Northern Englishman pronounce Setagaya? Dude, English people who aren't even trying to pronounce Japanese words correctly come up with all sorts of shit that I don't understand. Oh. This is not the wrong... This is the wrong weapon for the job. Oh, fuck, I wanted to grab the core. Where some people have pronounced that word astounds you. Is it Chipotle? Chipotle? Chipotle! Chipotle! Chipotle!
Ah.
Okay, well I can do the thing that lets me equip my... Fuck you with... The fact that it specifically doesn't let you control the game while it feels the need to direct you to every side quest is infuriating. Fuck off.
cut that shit out immediately.
いけそうだ。
Ah. Uh-oh. Chipotle. Chipotle? What the fuck? That's an art.
I disagree.
Hello.
Hi. Uncle Raven, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Whack. This didn't go to plan!
北に行くには霧をなんとかしないと。
どこかに鳥居があるはずだ。探すぞ。
Rescue spirits trapped inside queues. What if I decide that no, I don't want to? What then? Oh, whatever, dude. It's not gonna let me do the thing 'cause I'm being attacked. Oh, there's like tons of dudes now. Follow the cat. So if I done like no damage to that guy. I'm not sure I get the point of having to do the hand thing before some of these. I don't know why it makes you do that like every time. Doesn't seem strictly necessary. Fuck this game. That's why I don't like stealth games. He's inside the bikes. It's like, oops, I went for the stealth thing and they just randomly turned around. That is a constant issue with me in stealth games. I always feel like I pick the wrong moment.
マリ待ってろよ。
I leveled up again. I think I should wait though. I want to increase like these. Increases the width, that sounds neat, but I would appreciate a length boost more than anything. Why are you on a car? Haha. The jump method works. Occupied. Shima, why are you like this? So I say, I had something I wanted to buy, but I couldn't remember what it was. It was dog food. I wanted to buy dog food. If I ever remember to use talismans, might as well have some. You see cucumbers? Fine, we'll buy a cucumber. Singular cucumber. You get one. I can create decoys and bushes and shit.
分かってるよ。あの電話が鳴っているみたいだ。
一匹狼が他人の体の中に収まってるのは大変だろ。
え？
ああ、ごめんなさい。あなたじゃないわ。あなたの中の彼に。
150 yen for a single cucumber. That's a pricey cucumber, isn't it?
リンコか。お互いくたばり損なったみたいだな。
相変わらず口が悪いな。でも無事でよかったわ。
No, it's like $1.50 for a cucumber. How expensive are cucumbers? A cucumber's usually like $1.50? That's really cheap?
Is it? How pricey are cucumbers?
It's one cucumber. What could it cost? $10? I don't know. I'm not in the fucking habit of buying cucumbers. Not a cucumber kind of guy, you know? Look, see, your opinions about cucumbers have gotten me into a fight. Buy two cucumbers for a single $1. Yeah, see, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, I'm not! Expensive in America. See, I found food was like the one thing that wasn't when I went there. Seedless or seeded? I don't know. Cucumbers have seeds? I mean, of course they do, but like, still, see, like, I don't. Not only do I not know, I don't care. Ha! Oh god. I don't think that subtitle was specifically for the schoolgirl ghost in front of us. I think there's a nearby spirit that's, like, saying shit. Maybe, yeah, it's probably those dudes on the rooftop. Yes, it is. Well, this is awkward. Sorry, I just looked at that real quick. It's coin landory, and I was like, oh, a coin land. What's coin about this land? It's like, no, that's laundry, you dipshit. That's a laundromat. That was the thought process that just shot through my brain. It's a coin land? It's like, yeah, crazy. It's like, maybe complete the word. Why am I here again? I don't need. I bought stuff. Stop it. Old school TV antenna? Yeah, a few houses on my street have these. For people who still watch TV for some fucking reason. Don't know what they think they're doing, but... Oh, a cat. I appear to be stuck trying to pet the cat. Can't pet this cat. It's not allowed. You're watching TV right now? No, I'm a streamer. I'm streaming. That's not television. That's streamer vision. Nailed it. Dog. Buddy. Pow. Something they'd lead me to a statue. I won't say no to money, though. For some reason, just seeing, like, a lone dog in the streets of Japan just makes me want to ask, when the fuck are we getting a Tokyo Jungle port? Like, it cannot just stay on PS3. Like, it just cannot. That's, like, illegal. That's a game crime. I hear another dog. Ah, there you go. No, pet the dog properly, Akito. There's always emulation. I mean, yeah, but like I want like an official port, basically. I want like acknowledgement that Tokyo Jungle exists and rips ass. But unfortunately, the only way you can get Tokyo Jungle physically, like in the event that the PSN for PS3 closes, which it will eventually, is like it has a physical release, but only in Japan, and it's quite pricey. But at least it exists, technically. Better than the Scott Pilgrim game got for fucking, like, a decade, and then Ubisoft fucked up the re-release. Is there a PSP port? No. Not as far as I know.
Yosh. Watabe. Awatezu ni tabe na.
Now let me show my thanks. Incident homes. Nope. What are you fucking barking at, mate? I will clip through this wall to pet the dog. Is it Tokyo Jungle like 25 on eBay? Really? Last I checked, it was only available as part of like a compilation disc. And it costs... Am I thinking of the North American release? Does it have a North American release? What am I thinking of? I remember it being expensive for some reason. Find another way inside. See, you speak of Andromeda, but I remain hitherto unconvinced that Mass Effect was ever any good at all. Unsub, unfollow, quit Twitch. No, I mean, I've talked about this on stream, like, at length before, surprisingly, for someone who's never ever streamed it and probably never will, but, like, I've always kind of hated Mass Effect. Like, I make fun of its politics a lot, for one thing, because it is Bush-era as fuck. Like, it is aggressively pro-military, in, like, a way that really stands out to me. But I also, like, you know, the controversy surrounding the ending took on a life of its own past a certain point, and that always kind of bugged me because I felt like it was always doomed to have a shitty ending, because that's just what happens when everything is always shitty. It was shitty from the start, but it kept putting it off. To be like, oh, you know, you'll find out what happens. All of your decisions will have meaning and consequences and feel really interesting in the end. You know, they kept putting it off. It's like the story writing equivalent of procrastination. Of course it landed with a thud. That's what happens when you can't write. Given the complexity of game production, I'm not really convinced that, like, a multi-game spanning narrative is even a good idea. Unless you, like, dot hack it, I guess. Dot hack has its own production issues. Stories need endings. Mass Effect 1 and 2 neglect to have them. And how was successful? Well, it completed without pissing everyone off.
It is absolutely bush. This is the one point I like however you feel about the narrative or how Mass Effect 1 and 2 procrastinate their, like, having an actual conclusion until the third game, blah blah blah. Like, people can think whatever they think about those sorts of things. I will not be swayed on it being Bush era as fuck. It's super Bush era as fuck. And I wouldn't say that detracts from the enjoyment necessarily, it being Bush era as fuck. What I will say is that it definitely bugs me that it's like it was held up as like a high bar for writing in video games for like a very long time, despite being that way. It's like, this is the best we can do. Yeah. I'm not actually reading any of the text. It's like, I never read the text in these sorts of games. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tom James. It's like it's just pacing, man. I came here to speed, not to read. Sengoku newspaper. Wow. Is that really how you read that? I would not have guessed. I guess that is a primary source. As I read Amagami, there's a translation patch supposed to be released for that this year. It's like 99% done, so they've been saying. I've never played Dragon Age. Like, the sort of vaguely generic high fantasy setting has never spoken to me. That's why I haven't played The Witcher either. Games like that just shoot clean through my consciousness. Oh, Darhack's got a lot of issues in terms of the structure and gameplay and shit like that. But what I meant was that it's a multi-game narrative that spans 4 entries in each, like, installment, as it were. And it managed to conclude without, you know, completely pissing everyone off. At least, so I think. I don't know, I actually don't claim to be that aware of the fan reactions to however the fuck Darhack went. Measure securities. Wow. English text. Bottom text. Security office log. This is Warden Jones School, the DAS, the Dragon Age setting. Good enough. Look, naming things is hard, I get that. What the fuck? That was cool looking, dude, for something that was only there for 3 seconds. Aha.
quick purge on deck. Maybe through the window. I never played Control either. I think I own it, because it was free on Epic for a bit.
リンクは俺と会う前から霧の調査をしていた。あいつなら何か知ってるかもしれない。
元の場所に戻ってきちゃったな。
上に戻っても仕方ない。下に行く方法を探せ。
Did I open the shutter? But I opened this shutter. No, I see. Floating bowl of Ghost Odin. Good for me.
無茶言うな。
エーテルに適合した体っていうのは他の人間には見えないものが見える。いわゆる原始ってやつだ。特にエーテルの力が強い場所であれば出てしまうもんなんだよ。人間には通してくれないみたいだぜ。
Ah, he fucking reversed it. He played the no you card. Denied. Ah, cucumbers! Oh, they were drinks, sorry. They were like green, so I thought they were cucumbers. When is GhostWire Newcastle releasing? Yeah, using all of those famous English ghosts. Like... And... But also... I feel my brain starting to die. What time is it? I did start stream relatively late. Cool, I have skill points. Love to upgrade. Yeah! Stream, why are you making these noises? Increased charge time sounds good, actually. I do get a lot of use out of this. Yeah, go for it. I cannot carry any more green tea!
No, but my... the onigiri... Oh, bollocks.
来たか。
どうなっているんですか？
あの鳥居はある一定のエーテル濃度で可視化する。この装置はエーテルの濃度を調整して可視化されないようにしているのよ。そうやってこっそりと
スーパーハッカー。
あなたたちが鳥居を浄化していくのを見て対策したようね。
それならそいつをぶっ壊せばいい。
そんなことをしたら
We're gonna upgrade stream. Sadly, dude, I don't run on PS5 yet.
適合者でもただでは済まないぞ。調整しながら止めるしかない。
おい、そんな場合じゃなくなったみてえだぞ。まるで待ち構えていたみたいだな。
Yeah, that's nice and fast.
死んでも変わらねえな。
それはお互い様よ。
Ah!
まだ大丈夫。平気よ。あと半分。そいつらを近づけないで。
はい、わかりました。
こいつらを私に近づけないで。
Every AAA game needs a bit where you protect a stationary NPC while they do hacker things.
もう十分頑張ってるっての。
As if I'm just fucking... Hey! Pay attention to me! Okay, well you're in the wall. Dude, fuck me. The combo. Oh, that block didn't work like at all. Ooh, I perfect blocked it. Oh, come on. Why?
ったわ。ご苦労様。これでこの場にある霧の発生源が可視化されるはずよ。
Yay!
おい、ここに敵がいるとなぜ言わなかった？
この装置がある限り、私たちはここに来ざるを得ない。それなら罠を用意しておけばいい。考えればわかることだ。だからあなたたちを呼んだ。
それも考えればわかるって言いたいんだろう。こんなまでは二度とするな。
ケケ、先を急がなきゃ。
そうね。気をつけてね。
リンコさん、ありがとうございます。
こちらこそ。
I disagree.
守ってくれてありがとう。
I legit forgot about my Prime sub lol.
Cecilia, thanks for the 2 months of Prime Gaming. Congratulations on remembering your Prime sub. With Twitch Prime, you get free... Shut the fuck up, KK.
なら、ガキに説教させないでくれよ。
With Twitch Prime, you get 1 free sub to a streamer of your choice every month. And you should make it me, because I'm cool. Also, I'm trying to upgrade my computer so I can stream modern game without it chunking all the fucking time. Please help me with Prime Gaming! Unintentional sub goal.
これで一歩前
I
進
mean, I have an actual sub goal.
死にかけたんだ。それくらい当然だ。
Yeah, seeking computer upgrade. Since I'm getting to the point where I need one. This computer is about 4 years old, and it was kind of mid-range when I bought it.
I disagree.
Thanks for the reminder.
There's a reason people remind it works. So Schwaka, thanks for the 8 months of Prime Gaming. It works. The system works. It feels kind of cheesy, but like it distinctly works. There's a reason people do it. Don't shit your bricks. I think the sound turbo is part of the game's UI. How am I? I'm doing alright. No, I've just fallen off a fucking entire building. I'm doing terribly. How you been, Seaport? Ah. Oh, she exploded. What? He like reset? Oh. I did an attack so good the frame rate died. I found the Korban. Do you guys have something like this in your own countries, wherever ye may be from? Because we don't really have things like a police box in the UK. Not exactly the same sort of thing. But I heard they're not necessarily... It's not an uncommon-ish concept. Yeah, in the US, you guys just have huge police stations. I've decided I live in this shed now. hidden cats. I can't pet them. It's not allowed. The cats ghosts too? No, they're one of the few things that aren't. Anyway, I actually wanted that. Increases your ammo capacity.
これでよし。
頼むぜ、お地蔵さん。
I could have done the Link move during that last like big fight, but I keep forgetting that's even an option. This game have an open world or is it more hub-based? It's an open world. It seems pretty big. Well, kind of big. It's like, it's a city.
こんな時期に桜が咲くなんて。
あの赤い桜も以前は普通の桜だったんだ。なのに年中赤い花を咲かせるようになって。
Red tree.
咲かなくなってしまった。俺の
おそらく血を吸ってあっ
血？
ああ、払うまで。
頼む、俺の。
Oh. You knew? I didn't figure they'd show up. Damn, that parry was tight. This is the side quest where you fight Swery. Huh? Look how that guy's just like stuck back there. Oh, quick run in, get the quick punch. Oh, it's dead. Now I can examine the tree. You know, skill trees and builds. It's got skill trees, but I think you could just get everything on a long enough timescale, so I don't think it's like builds as such. You pick upgrades, and the order in which you pick them up will differ. But I imagine you can just get all of them. I did a side quest. It's amazing how much I keep drifting off the critical path. Oh, well, found it. Sorry for the questions, no problem. I find a lot of people don't really seem to have a clear idea of what GhostWire is. Again, I remember in Nick Dice's Discord, people were like, sort of like, is it a horror game? Is it like a whatever?
気に食はいい。閉じ込められる前にここから出よう。
結界の要になっているものがあるはずだ。探せ。
What? Can't instant kill her, I guess? I feel like it kind of defeats the point of exploration if you can just look through walls. I guess I don't really mind. The Purga Tokyo genre. Yep, just like just casually bullying her because I could. Ugh, made it. Three wise monkeys. If they're so wise, then how come they're here? Can I please let me pick up the Udon? I cannot pick up the Udon. The Udon. Is this safe? No. No, it's not. There's a fucking railing preventing me from shooting the damn thing. What? I can't get on the ladder. It's too close. It needs more license plate reading. We've only found 4 distinct types of license plates so far. We've had Setagaya, we've had Adachi, we've had getting your jump input eaten, because that's fucking sweet. We've had Nerima, and we've had Shinagawa. And that's it. Those are the 4 license plates that you'll find in Japan. That's it. Those are the only ones. Yeah, there's Shinagawa again. I've learned how to read Setagaya. This is information that will be handy to me in my life. That sounded sarcastic, but I don't mean it to be. Like, that may actually come in handy at some point. I do interact with the language enough that I might need to know something like that. Where is this last one? Jump! I'm not sure how you think the sloped surfaces. The sloped roofs eat my fucking jump inputs. Boo! Be carried by scissor ladies? That doesn't make sense. And if that's the case, that's really dumb, because that's not been indicated to be the case. I have no inclination that enemies can do stuff like that. I don't have a reason to think they can carry the barrier stones. No, it's over there. Found it.
おい、さっきから後手に回ってばかりだぜ。
凛子さんを疑ってるのか？
ああ、疑ってるぜ。凛子に何があったか知りたい。印の色が違う公衆電話を探せ。直接エドに繋がる電話だ。それと使うにはテレフォンカードが必要だ。それも探す必要がある。やるじゃねえか。
Open world, it sure is. You know, loosely. Like, it's open world, like, but it's in a city, right?
さっさと次に行くぞ。
印の色が違う。
あ、これだ。
あとはテレホンカードか。
商店街を探してみよう。
It's a little bit smaller in scope than your average, like, open-world game from a Western developer, but also, the scale is very characteristic of Japanese games, I find, that tend to focus on a smaller world. Like, Deadly Premonition focuses on a town. Is it open world? Kind of. Or like, you know, like a Shenmue or something. This one seems to busy itself more with a very detailed depiction of Tokyo. Yeah, or a Yakuza. Like, is a Yakuza game open world? Kinda.
こちらから連絡が取れるように特別な公衆電話を用意しておいたんだ。使うとは思わなかったけどな。
なんでわざわざテレホンカードなんか必要なんだよ。
エドの趣味だ。本人に聞け。
やるしかないか。
Ooh, fuck you. Stealth games are bad. Man turns around as soon as I try to do the thing, because of course he does. That's just how stealth games in That's just how stealth in non-stealth games goes. There it is again. Turned around as soon as I wanted to do the thing. Every time. I don't know how these games manage to always make it so I pick the wrong moment, but they do. Let me tell you, I have very low patience for it. And plot behind him? Shouldn't matter. Hasn't mattered before. You just picked that moment to turn around.
Shh. 今ならできるはずだ。
Look at the skills type. Except now, we've opened the map, which means it has to go through all of the side missions one by one with no player control possible at all, which is an extremely obnoxious decision that I hate very much. Is it raining kanji? I can't really tell either, and I'm the one playing it. Plop.
よしお食べあ
様子がおか
何か教え
Why do the bins have money in them?
これ持って行っていいかな。
いいんじゃないか。今は非常事態だ。
I did it. I got a telephone card. I don't know what a telephone card is. Do I look Japanese, mate? I did it. I pet a cat. Surely telephone cards aren't still in use. Why am I asking?
KK は死んだと思っていたが、転送装置から魂が送られてくることを考えると生きているかもしれない。以上だ。
たく人間嫌いめ。地蔵通りの駐車場か。エドたちが待機していた場所だな。行ってみるぞ。
Sorry, the indicator had a moment there and it's confused me. Where am I going? What are you fucking barking at me?
よしお食べ慌てず
What have dogs got to be barking at? All they be doing is sitting around and eating food and pissing on the carpet. This is the lifestyle of a being that has never had to pay a bill in their lives. And yet you know where the money is. What are you doing with the money? Nonsense creature. Oh hey, Jesus.
信心深いな。
こういう時だからね。
What the hell is that?
そうなんとかしようぜ。調子だ。
That's a cool ghost.
うするんだい？
エリカは戦わせないと伝えて。それと渋谷のロッカーにこれを。
承知した。エリカが行きそうな場所を教えてくれ。僕たちも探してみる。
俺たちがうまくいかなかった理由がわかるだろ。
ランドセル。Usable in photo mode to strike a pose for selfies. This game has a photo mode, apparently. This is the first time hearing of it. It's a shopkeeper necromati. Yeah, the shopkeepers are just cats. That's how it's been for. The shopkeepers are just cats in this game. That's just how this game works. That's just like how it is, man. Miso isn't run by a cat. I mean, you've always got like cats in bodegas and what have you. As made famous by the Twitter account, Bodega Cats. See, I'm from like England and we don't really have like bodegas.
I keep melee smash explosive. They drop red ammo.
I don't need to buy anything. Why did I come in here? Is that a floating... We've just been over this. They are the shopkeepers. Oh, hang on. License plate readings. That's Setagaya again. That's Shinagawa again. That's Nerima again. No, this is bullshit. There's only 4 fucking license plate locations in the whole game. Why those 4? As well? Well, maybe the buses have something to... No, they're also Setagaya. Trash game! Nerima. Adachi. What the fuck is that? Oh. Did I just die? Oh, I started a fight. Like a big one. Damn, I thought that was a perfect block. Oh, fuck. Too many dudes. Axe. I'm getting into that. Get him. Knockdowns are opportunities. Knockdowns are opportunities. No, I didn't. No, I didn't want the fucking long range version. Because the close range version cannot be interrupted. So it's okay if I eat shit for it. Can go for that. However unwise that may be. I'm gonna eat the food. Pray for iframes. It's not quite iframes, is the thing. I still take the damage, I just can't be, like, interrupted. Yeah, super armor, that's the term. It's okay, because, like, I restore health when I break cores, right? That girl's got a hoodie, which means they're even stronger. Victory! Yaki Yakor, amalgamations of village. Should you encounter any, be transported to an alternate dimension, defeating all the visitors, retained to ship it along with any spirits that are holding captive. Yeah, great. So they're just like giant fights you can do to get a bunch of spirits, I guess. I did get a lot of spirits for that, at least. That was like at least a good few thousand. Why do you insist on making me fucking watch every single fucking side quest appear? I hate that so very much. Did I do this one? I feel like I already did this one, but apparently I didn't. 666. 666 for, like, multiple points, though. Like, multiple Katashiro counted. Now we're a Ubisoft. When I stay in the bar for too long, then I become Ubisoft. I gotta go around. Yeah, it's made by the same people who did Evil Within, loosely. Loosely. Excuse me. Oh, I found Completo. My favorite. Alright, license plates. Nerima, Shinagawa, 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 Odeguchi wa Nerima, Setagaya. We found it, the famous Shibuya Scramble. Are you only looking at license plates? I've been doing this since I started the game. I just thought it made sense to do, because like I wanted to see like all the detail, you know? And I can read the funny names, so I thought I'd read them, but there's only 4, and I didn't know how to read 2 of them. Because I'm not actually very good with place names. This is why I kind of wanted to look at them, so people could be like, no, that's Tokichi Prefecture, you dipshit. I think that's a real prefecture. Because they put the prefecture on the license plate, right? Fucking hell, game. When I press jump, you need to register that. Oh, fuck this. Oh, can't go that way. How am I supposed to get to this shrine then, dude? Climb! Why is this so difficult for you? Oh, this shit, there's a lot of dudes there. Get him. Hit him with the quick push. Not very bloody quick if you stand around for 3 years. There's like another guy apparently. I see we are having some problems.
Modern game have bug! Carry these nuts!
Modern game have the bug. Ah! Beads.
My beads have become stronger.
Damn, this place big, yo. Modern game has bug and using that as a soundbite. I would not object. Oh, what is with this guy? Yeah! They stole the location from Persona 5! I don't think I actually want to take this fight. I'm just gonna go. Or I could wait.
Kabli!
No, I guess I will actually take this fight. Bravely eating the hit to do that. Yeah, where is Hachiko? I guess it's right there, actually. Quite right, it would be around here. Actual dog. If I went to Tokyo, would you be able to pet all the dogs in real life? Is Tokyo just full of dogs? Somehow I don't think it works that way. Melon! Yep, that's a Hachiko. Japanese rhinoceros beetle. It needs to be able to fight in rock, paper, scissors battles to be any good. Damn, that's a deep cut. Are sheeps this common in Japan, or do they only model one type of dog? I don't know. The questions you're asking me, I don't know. I'm not Japanese. I actually don't know if this is what Hachiko even looks like. I've only ever seen it in games. Like, that's a Komainu type thing. I was gonna say, I didn't think so, but like, again, it occurs to me, I haven't checked recently. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I thought it's like, it looks like an actual dog, right? They made it more mythological. Which is fitting, I guess. Kirigaoka apartment block. Hai, bareta, Nihonjin desu. I don't think I should joke about that sort of thing. I don't need to be here. I can just leave. If it sucks, just leave. Money! How do I like the game so far? I like it well enough. This will sound like damning with faint praise, and I guess in a way it kind of is, but so far my opinion of it is that it's okay. But I don't mean that in like a damning way. But it is okay.
It is the most tolerable of the sort of like open world bunch of icons on map game that I've played in a hot minute. But it is an open world icons on map game. In fact, it's such an icons on map game that the game will refuse control away from you for a fucking moment to make you do the thing. Can I fast travel to this? I can. Then let's do that. Yeah, it is quite 7 out of 10 though. I will say the plot this is going through, I'll make a confession and I'll state it in a very harsh way. I don't give a shit what's happening in this plot. These two leads are boring. Ever beat Stranger Paradise? No, I fucking didn't. I've barely played it beyond the stream I did. I keep wanting to, but I also keep not doing it. Maybe I'll do that this week. Because fuck speedrunning, I should finish modern game. Yeah, okay, so like, I think this game's strongest aspect is its sense of place, right? In terms of gameplay, it's like functional, it works well enough. Shoot the mans with your magic powers, woohoo. But it's like about as complicated as it's gonna be from maybe hour 1 and a bit on. It could do with more enemy types and possibly more weapons to play with, but it doesn't like. It's a pretty simple combat system and it's effective, but it doesn't sort of escalate in complexity and become more interesting in the way that Strangers of Paradise did in its first 3 hours. I'm on the roof somehow. Mantling onto things is also an inexact science. But there is a loving detail in its virtual recreation of Tokyo. That's its strongest aspect. It's very nice to look around. And there's like, you can find a lot of nice detail. I submit that that's a very sort of me thing to enjoy because of the setting. I learned the Japanese language to play Japanese video games. Being able to wander around a highly detailed virtual recreation of Tokyo is in fact something that does specifically appeal to me. Sue me, I'm a tourist. Nice. Okay.
メモにあった団地はここだな。どっかにシートがあるはずだ。
探してみる。
It has reached the point where I'm like in the overworld when I'm just running around, exploring and what have you. I'm starting to try to avoid the combat. There's not really much reward for it, and at this point, like, I get it. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. I've got it. It's fine. You can trust me. Pick up the fucking phone. I do still want to... Oh, a plot thing is about to happen.
何かを教えようとしているみたいだ。
さて、どっちを信じる？俺は決まってるぜ。
La dum da. If Tokyo's tourism board partially funded this, I'm gonna imagine that they had like some help on that department. Like they must have. Just on the generic basis of how incredibly detailed it is. Like I lived in London for most of my life, and I don't think I could create a detailed replication of that city to this extent without like a lot of help. So I can very easily see the Tokyo Tourism Board having like input. That doesn't at all seem like beyond the pale. Yeah, fucking headbutt those umbrellas. Absolutely genius. Hmm? 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 Nanda. What is this? Is something supposed to be here? Oh. Orban.
この川には捕まえる魚も泳いでねえな。
Someone to show me the nice traffic cone. I think the dog was supposed to find something. Okay, well that dog was a dud. Dog is bugged, it has fleas. Stupid dog. You make me look bad. Is this the one building I can get in through the window? Okay, I know that's a very, like, immersive sim thing to think about, but it actually does sort of annoy me that you can't enter buildings through windows in this game. Like, for its very detailed rendition of Tokyo, you can't interact with the detail that much. And I know that would make it a very different kind of game, but in a couple of small ways it might make it a slightly better one. I guess there's limits and checks on that sort of thing. The Awakened AI. Report written. Requirements will grant me additional spirit skill points. Okay. Oh, is that why it's so expensive? This is the... I'm 5 hours into the game and this is the first I'm hearing of this mechanic. Yeah, for all the buildings and windows. Yeah, I can see why you can't enter literally every building in the game, don't get me wrong. Because that would be a fuck ton of effort. But when it comes to, like, buildings that you can enter, it does bother me that you can't leave through the windows, or enter through windows that are, like, person-sized. And I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. Because, like, I did you guys were watching me play this, I did try to do that. Because, like, it seemed natural to me that in a game with this much detail, that, like... Of course you should. I don't know why, but like, I think you should just be able to smash the window and enter or leave through it. Shows my Western design thinking. That's very sort of immersive sim, isn't it? Whereas meanwhile, I didn't try to burn an umbrella off an enemy because burn the umbrella just didn't seem like something that would work. I might be a bit of an odd player.
Anyway, I got a fuck ton of points for that. This is the first I'm hearing of this mechanic where if you pick up KK's case files, it gives you points. If I'd known that, I probably would have bought them from the shops when I walked by them, because they were available for sale. I was like, oh, it's more files, I don't need them. I don't fucking know they give you points. Oi! What does this mean? Ooh, more health for extracting cores. That sounds useful. Doubles the speed of quick purge. That also sounds useful. These do also sound useful. Case file. Case. No, I think I want improved water weaving. Improved explosion radius also sounds fun. A wired-in duration boost, the thing I keep forgetting I even have. That also sounds like a good idea. I literally keep forgetting I can do the wired-in move. Meanwhile, you can crouch under this wooden thingamabob. Later, Mr. Dwells. You get even more points if you find KK Slider's sheet music. I'm so... Okay, I'm annoyed by that because for about a split second I believed that. Like, the thought didn't stay in the brain, but for like a split second I was like, there's sheet music? Like, not at all questioning the KK Slider part of things. I know, that just glided clean over my brain. I'm being trolled and I don't like it. No, let me do it. Perfect time to get a KK Slider plushie. I was about to ask if they make those, but of course they do. This collectathon seems very exciting. It's not really a collectathon game, although one would be forgiven for thinking that it might be. I guess it kind of is a collectathon? I don't know, it's an open world, lots of fucking shit on the map game. Why am I on the 5th floor? It just occurs to me, what am I doing here? I'm looking for apartment 302. That is how little attention I'm actually paying to the plot? Am I the guy that did some kick-ass Silent Hill commentary for a convention a few years back? Probably. It's not even me being arrogant, but that probably is me that you're thinking of. I have done commentary for Silent Hill games at Games Done Quick for a number of years at this point. In fact, no, it is definitely me. No one else has done Silent Hill at GDQ for fucking, like, 3 years, I think. That is not how cats think. I can test this. Do floors in Japan start at 0 or 1? I don't know. See, 0 or Ecdysis? Oh, no, okay, actually, yeah, no, it's possible it could be Ecdysis. That's possible. It is possibility. Magazine with free handbag.
Because, yeah, Dice just did it for GDQ. I forget GDQX, like, exists. Either way, hello. Hi, I'm here.
リンコ。いや、もう一人いる。
こいつ病院で見たぞ。あいつらの仲間だ。
Pan, like, skip the 4th floor. I've heard that said apocryphally, but, like, I don't think it's true.
エリカって子を探しに来て敵に取り込まれたんだ。
Like, I'm sure there's a cat in the... Sorry. Go outside. You've seen it both China and Japan? Really now? Okay, I'll take your word for it. You're the more primary source than me. But I honestly was like, no, that sounds like it would be... It sounds like one of those things that would be played up for, like... You know, oh, you know, they're so superstitious in Japan that they skip the 4th floor. It's like, I imagine sometimes that happens, but I can't imagine it's, like, common, you know?
そういうことだな。
じゃあ、もう騙し討ちの必要もないな。
Wow, she was evil.
ここに閉じ込めてあげるわ。
It's older buildings mostly, I see.
消えた。
どこかにいるはずだ。探すぞ。
Wow.
この子は私が抑える。今のうちよ。
リンコか。随分とヘマをしたな。
せめてここで取り返すわ。急いで。
I'm not sure I get the point of having to use your spectral vision to see the weak point before you can shoot it. Just let me shoot the weak point. Doesn't stuff do that with 13 in America too? That, yeah, they do. But like, how common is it, you know? Like, I imagine it's about as common. And probably for similar reasons. Like, retail space is retail space, you know? Perfectly good floor of a building. We had a hotel that only had 4 floors and the elevator buttons went from 3 to 5. Neat. Let's have a good old boss fight. Pretzel motion! Crazy! I have now done the hardest special move in King of Fighters. Was it even King of Fighters that had that input? I don't think it was. What game was it? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I'm fake. Fake gamer. Kind of pretzels you eating? Sorry, like the pentagram motion is like it's there's a fighting game that has that input and it gets sort of colloquially called a pretzel input. Like not specifically, I mean obviously that's a pentagram input, but still complicated motions in fight games get called pretzel motions. Yay!
See, look, there's these notes, and I could buy them, but I don't have enough money. I guess I'm saving, because frankly, I've bought everything else I need. I don't need to buy more shit. Let's care because it looked like a pretzel. Then I'm pernotatious. 1, 6, 3, 2. Man, that's fucked. Yeah, that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Nasty video game.
よかった。無事のようだな。
はい。僕たちは大丈夫です。
Raging pretzel.
問題ないわ。
But then there was also a game that actually just had like a pentagram input, like 1 9. Fuck, it's like the 4. I think it only one of the corners actually.
取り込まれたけど、ただでは戻ってこない。この辺りの霧の発生源が。
And that might have been Arcana Heart.
今から教える。
何か書くものはあるかな。
大丈夫だ。この姿のいいところは肉体や物質に縛られないところだ。今からあなたに送るわ。
Imagine if phones could actually do that.
二人に
Be way cooler.
She's a ghost in the wire. They could make an anime out of this. I was kind of hoping I'd get like a boss fight out of that, not gonna lie. Would she be a ghost in the shell? No. I like how it tells me how many spirits. Like I've transferred 11% of the spirits. Just I have to find more shit in the underground. And yes, it really did do that for every single individual one. Containment cubes, hyakiyako. That's, yeah, all that stuff. I sound so thrilled. Hi, Henry. Really is called a, yeah, it's a pentagram input. It is literally, you draw a pentagram. It makes you do that. I don't know why I thought that would work. I wanted to see. I'm getting shot to death. They're like on top of me. What the fuck is happening? You're curious how heavy is this game on spooks? Not particularly. It's not really a horror game at all. So if that works for you, I have good news. It's more a sort of supernatural adventure game, if I'm being honest. The genre here being somewhat ill-defined.
Did that pick up on mic? It sure did. What was that? I don't know. Just there's some beeping outside my house, which is a bit concerning because it's like midnight. No one should be making noise at this hour apart from me. Can I get through here? Oh, I gotta go a bit to the left. We stopped on no clip through it, but Ravenholm's like one of the highlights of that game. I'm like a microwave. Hell, not a microwave, dude. That came like from outside my house. Yo, deleted. Cool. Okay, but like, I live on a mountain, dude. There's not exactly much activity in the evening around here. Random truck backing up on this road? Maybe. Bit narrow for that. Spirits transferred. Oh wait, that wasn't even the Torii Gate? It was just a different one? I live in the Swiss Alps. No, I live in a somewhat hilly location. Silent Hilly? What the fuck? That took like all my health away. What? I reiterate, what? Love to open everyone's trash and steal the money out of it. Hence the difficulty in getting packages, yeah, right? Oh, actually, speaking of the difficulty in getting packages, I forgot. Scoop, scoop. It turned up. Hypnospace Outlaw. It finally arrived. Only took like 4 months. I ordered that last year. Except, wait, there's a twist. This didn't turn up. It's fake. No, what I mean by that is that when I went to inquire with, like, first the postal service is supposed to be delivering it, they told me piss off and contact the vendor, which is great, thank you. Like, you're the one supposed to be delivering it, so I don't see why it's their fucking problem. But I went and bugged Fangamer about it anyway. I was like, hi, this is, like, gone. Or whatever the fuck. And they were like, yep, that's fucked. And they just immediately sent me a new one. And then this turned up, like, a week later. Whatever it's Hypnospace Outlaw for the Nintendo Switch. I already played Hypnospace Outlaw, but I wanted the console port because, like, you can do interesting things with, like, the touchscreen interface on a Switch. And also, I liked Hypnospace Outlaw. I double dipped. It's a good game. Am I gonna get 2 copies? If the first one shows up, maybe. But I think What's the Face or whatever. Who the fuck was I don't know who the fuck was delivering the package. Whoever the fuck was delivering the package just lost the first one because they're incompetent. I mean, not even a strictly new phenomenon. Yeah, Joe, I think so. Strikes me as unfair that, like, I don't know. I mean, it's customer satisfaction, I guess, for Fangamer, but, like, I don't... They clearly shipped it out. Like, that's just... It's the postal service that lost it, but they have to foot the bill for another one. I was like, that seems... I mean, I'm glad they did, because the alternative was that I would either have to buy another one, or I just wouldn't get it, but, like, I don't know. They're not the ones who lost the fucking package. I think so too, but I don't want to learn new skills. I need more points. Can't learn anything useful with only 10 points. Ah. Yeah, this is not an ideal location for one of these dudes with a bunch of fucking trees and shit you can't see through. How's my nearly 6-hour impression of Wire of Ghost in Tokyo? Well, you see, the sentence I'm about to say will sound damning, because I suppose it kind of is a bit. GhostWire Tokyo is okay. It's fine. I like it well enough for one of these, like, open-world swirl of icon on map type games. But it is an open-world swirl of icons on map type game, and there's sort of an upper floor on how... Upper floor? Let's go with an upper ceiling instead. Upper ceiling on how good this kind of game can be. Don't know what that option did, but...
And the world is interesting, because it's like highly detailed rendition of Tokyo, which, you know, cool. I do vibe with that. That is like the thing sort of carrying this for me, is that like, yeah, I like exploring that. That's fun. It's a nice environment to explore, it's cozy. Kind of a waste of the setting? A little bit. A little bit. I wish there was more call to take in the details, in fact. Yeah, like, it's okay. As someone who normally cannot stand this sort of, like, open world, vague jumble of collectibles type stuff, this one, I can tolerate this. This is fine, but I'm probably not gonna go for 100% or anything of the fucking sort. I wonder if there's a kind of gamer out there who, like, habitually completes these sorts of games in the same way that I habitually complete music games. And I wonder how much fucking free time they've got on their hands, dude. Oh. Don't really need any of these. Seems to be measurable to 100%. I mean, that's all, like, open world games, isn't it? Meow meow. No, pet it properly, you dipshit. Mmm. Mmm. If there's like a height difference between you and the animal, like he just gestures at it instead of like petting it properly, and it's like, Nyah! Yatta! There we go. Had to move closer. No! 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 Yes! It doesn't do anything. It just bothers me that it doesn't work unless you get it in exactly the right place. Ooh, glowy lights. Oh yeah, here's the other thing I want to say about this game, which is that despite the fact I'm basically just rushing the critical path, I don't give a fuck what's happening in this story. Not at all. The leads are boring. Kirigooka restricted area. Yow. Can we? It's like, that's rock, dude. Damn. I feel like that would have been cooler if it had more ceremony. Like, that's fucking rock, dude. And obviously, you know, in terms of modern games, the only modern game I've played recently, besides Dying Light 2, which I fucking hated, was Strangers of Paradise. And I'm enjoying that, but I haven't finished it yet. I need to get back to playing it. I skipped Elden Ring, and I will continue to skip Elden Ring. I have no interest.
実験台が勝手に檻から出たらダメじゃないか。てめえ。ケイケ、
待って。マリはどこだ？
一心同体か。実に興味深いが。儀式は間もなくなる。
I legitimately think I would sooner attempt to play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands than play Elden Ring for some reason. I don't really have a reason for that position. I probably wouldn't play Wonderlands either, by the way. I tapped out of Borderlands at entry 2. Number go up game. But sometimes I like it when the number go up, you know? That's why I like RPGs. Number goes up, and I'm just like, heh, number. Hang on, let me check on my game of Cookie Clicker. Play Borderlands 3 with you. Maybe. I don't have Borderlands 3. But I think playing it with you is probably the only circumstance under which I'd actually play Borderlands 3. Harvest a ton of souls to collect, to merge the... Oh, well, with the... Do you see why I don't really care about what's happening in the plot? Well, I never played it, see, I never bought it. You want a copy by way of your passive? Your passive is buying stupid shit, Will. The face. The other face. No way. There. The faces. I don't know what they're talking about. This still has the shrink wrap on it. It got delivered like today. I can never get these off without biting them. Cling film is mysterious to me. And I'm a fucking animal. I'm opening it. I'm ruining the collector's value. Ooh! There's a mini CD! Ah! How charming! Featuring user testimonials, tips and tricks, exclusive interviews, new music, and more. Ooh! Oh, that's cool. Let's fight it. No! Oh. She ate the video game. It seems like she's gone. I know. You explained this the last time this happened, dude. Except being without your powers, like, kind of sucks and not even, like, in sort of a good... Damn, now I can't do the thing way. On it. Ah! Oh. Nope, that's not pull out. Can I just hit it? It's telling me to, like, pull it out. But, like, how do you actually do that? I'm trying to hit it, but that's a very inexact science with this wavy bullshit. I think that hit and it didn't do anything, so... So I don't know what it wants me to do. I mean, yeah, sneak, sure, but like this game's stealth is fucking dreadful, so... Oh, okay, like that. But like only kinda like that?
また拾ってきたの？仕方ない。もうこの子が最後よ。名前考えなきゃね。私もただ飼われていただけ。猫と変わらない。それは本当に生きていると言えるの？言えない。言えるわけがない。私はただの飼い猫。
I don't know if cats are like traditionally locked in cages when it comes to symbolism in stories. That tends to be more the domain of birds. Watch this motherfucker turn around as soon as I get within striking distance, by the way. I know. I'm a genius. That last grab was a fucking comedy routine. That was the whole boss. Hang on. Wait. And then you get blown back by a mysterious power. I'm so fucking good. Yo, 速できるよ。Read it like a fucking book. This game would go 0 and 2 at the Melty Locals. That's kind of cool. I like that. This game's strongest asset is its visual design. Question, was the ceiling stone in Japan being broken just viral marketing for this game? No, that's a real thing that happened because there was a real-ass earthquake.
の子まだ
お前は関わるな。汚れ仕事は俺の担当だ。
こんなことが
How will this game do in Persona 4 Arena? Like, this game matches DP on other people's wake-ups.
あいつを止めない限り終わらない。行くぞ。
ああ
This game rolled out of bed with furious action. 第4章 Cool. That's what I wanted to see.
da
なんだかわからんがクソったれなものがそびえ立ってるのはわかるぜ。おい、ビビってる場合じゃねえぞ。
ああ、行こう。
ああ、行こう。行かねえ! I'm going to stop playing for the time being because it has been 6 hours and it's like 1 a.m. It's 2 a.m. actually. Fuck me. Jesus. This is not a game that's worth staying up for 2 a.m. for. Christ. Again, that makes it sound really damning and mean, but like it's not bad. I like it perfectly fine, but like it's fine. It's fine. That's my 6-hour opinion so far. It's fine. I do like walking around Tokyo. It's a very detailed rendition of that. There's like the detail is nice to see. I like the game's vibe, but I don't give a shit about the plot. And the combat is okay. It's pretty alright. Like, it's serviceable enough. It's got an interesting sort of twist to it. The fact that you can pull multiple cores out is pretty cool. I like that. And it's surprisingly high quality with Bethesda publishing. Yeah, it's pretty polished in that regard, at least. It's not really a buggy game besides that one dude who got stuck in the floor. I like it. Whatever, dude. I don't care that much. I will likely come back and finish this tomorrow, I think. Because I would like to finish video game. Why not? Zoku sent me a picture of a can bottle in Discord DMs. They really are shaped like that. Why are they shaped like that? How weird. Anyway, right, okay. Dunzo for today. Thank you very much for watching. I need to give my GPU a break. Because my GPU was screaming for mercy the entire time. It was running at like... it was running at like 80 degrees the whole time. Which is normal for a GPU under heavy load, but like, that's not the kind of thing you really want your GPU doing for a very long period at a time. Well, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv because we'll be coming back to finish this game tomorrow. And also, check out my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, join the community Discord, and check out my YouTube channel. I uploaded a new video there like a week ago. I guess that's not really new at this point, but still, I did. I still want people to watch it. If you haven't, you should watch it. Do you want a GPU at 80 ever? Well, you don't play modern game. What is your GPU anyway? Right, let's find someone to bother. By bother, I mean host. Be nice to whoever I host, don't bother them. ホラーゲームはRTA大会かな。I was looking at RTA in Japan has been doing a horror game
marathon on their thing right now, which has been very interesting for me, but, you know, it's RTA in Japan, so it's a Japanese language stream, which feels fitting almost, but also I'm keenly aware that most of my audience can't speak Japanese. So I'm going to raid Pete instead. Got a real sick deal on a pre-book with a 2080 put in it. Ah, that's how. Man, I wish I had a 2080. Yeah, I'm going to host Pete Dorr. He's doing something nice and relaxing. I could go for something nice and relaxing myself right now. He's doing, because it's late, he's doing chill eBay game hunting streams. I like those. They're a good time. Right, thank you very much for watching. I'm a bounce now. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.